Because after all the shit that went down towards the end of the Midgar arc, you need a bit of a crash mat. And Calm serves that purpose in the OG. It's probably going to do that now as well, after that horrific flashback.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
Interesting.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough?
Show it, man!
After you left,
Fuck off.
found me. He's the one who brought me to
I
the
feel shortchanged, bro. They should have shown Tifa's horrific scar, bro.
the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me
Moggus
all
as
night,
fuck.
and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again?
Oh, shit.
In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
He can't tell you that right now. He's not ready.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
This is a fucking fantastic cutscene. They're playing with veterans' expectations at the moment. Again, obviously. That conversation never happened in the OG. Nothing close. Nothing close to it. We were really on the brink of something there. Tifa wanted to say something. Cloud cut her off. And said that Tifa was the imposter. But we know Tifa's not the imposter. Cloud's the imposter.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
That's kind of what Cloud's done, though, in a way. Just to make it clear, the only reason that Cloud is the way he is now because of the promise that he made to Tifa in Nibelheim when they were kids. That he was going to grow up, be a soldier and everything. So when Cloud turns up in Midgar after 5 years with no sense of self, he's been suffering from Mako poisoning, which is basically if you're exposed to the live stream, the lifeblood of the planet, you get bombarded with so much information that it drives people, it shuts people down. It's too much for any one person to really take in. So whenever somebody's catatonic from Mako poisoning, that's the result. Because Cloud has Genova cells running through his veins right now, given she's a copycat, she's a shapeshifter, the general idea goes that Cloud arrives back at Midgar with an absolutely obliterated psyche. He is not really cognizant of much of anything. So when Tifa shows up and starts asking questions and stuff, he assigns himself a personality based on the information that Tifa is feeding him. Did you go and become a soldier? Did you what that childhood promise? Blah, blah, blah. So he is only really less so taking on the persona of Zack, which he's kind of doing. He's more taking on the persona of it's similar to Final Fantasy VIII. It's this projection, but Cloud's trauma runs far deeper than any of the characters of Final Fantasy VIII. But Tifa has made sure that Cloud is imprinted on this idea, and so whenever his brain is made to try and confront the fact that he doesn't really know what happened in between Nibelheim and him arriving at Midgar, his brain begins to kind of fizzle out and try and shut down. So that's why we get these flashes. That's why he's unable to really talk about it.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
I love this. There is never this much friction between the two in OG. Okay. We're off to a good start, man.
You two fight.
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Copy sloppy, more like.
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
Copy sloppy, more like. Never Meet Your Heroes, Chapter 1. We done it. We done it. We got the achievement. God, man, I need to look into the game's performance a little bit. But put down as much as I can. Definitely seems this game's a bit pushier than Remake. Wouldn't be a bad thing, but OBS is a bit of a resource hog, man. Just got to negotiate as best we can. We got it to an alright standard yesterday, so I'm not worried. But I don't want to be taken out of what's going on too often by fuckeries. Ugh. Ugh. Congrats on chicken nuggets, bro. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Why isn't there a fucking benchmark? Let's go. Oh, you can't go full screen. Oh? Man. Is that egregious in an internal environment, bro? I want to reboot the game, man.
This?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Oh! Got a card game, is it? Bitch. Bitch, what? I mean, I'd love to, but the game's lagging tits, bro. You know? I kind of want to restart the game. Am I going to get another opportunity? I'm going to say no, bro. Reluctantly. Because this is a bit of a fucking... That's a bit wank, to be honest. Let's just see if it wants to redo the cache again. That is bogus, dude. We had it all right yesterday. I'm wondering if we did anything different. How dare you? How fucking dare you, man? I'll start putting hard style on, man. Keep you awake. Do you some good. Yeah, you're fucking cushy now. Let's just have a look. We can see that little Sephiroth scene again anyway. Yeah, you woke me.
Nope. What's going on?
Yeah, what is going on?
It's nothing. So
Sure.
great, but not here. Follow me.
We're gonna go smoke a J on the roof. Do you all come? Huh? Here we go.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Right, paranoia. Trauma Sephiroth is talking about Tifa there. We know that based on the conversation they're about to have. But it just struck me as a weird line, man, because at no point in the OG did we ever have Cloud question the authenticity of Tifa. You know? Do you know what I am saying? Have a good day. Good man. I'm glad. I'm glad. I've had an alright day too. We're gonna have a terrific evening. Evening as fuck. Skipperoo. Right. Daytime. Let's see how it performs. Right? Much better. Oh, what? Oh, I think it was something to do with the shader cache, bro. Again. Which is fine. Like I knew it's not a hardware problem per se. I mean 38 is a pretty fucking dated now, I guess, but it looks alright. It looks alright for now. See how we get on. Right. So Final Fantasy VII has a card game now, which I'm bullish about. Let's see if it's any good. Each player takes a turn placing the card on the board in one of 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing the card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will be added to the board, which are tiles that emerald pawns with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner of a card is its power, while the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. Now place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. When one of your cards' position tiles overlaps with a position you control, the position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on that tile now, that position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of pawns in the top left corner of the card. Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you will have to raise the rank of your positions. It's a bit like Gwent. Sideways Gwent. Rank 2, try placing a rank 2 on top. When one of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position as yours. Note that claiming the position will not raise its rank. Shit. You can keep track of numbers on the left represent your power, while the ones on the right represent your opponent. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are the tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with Y. When both players pass consecutively, their game will end. Okay? Okay. We'll see. I need to see a full round play out to really know what's going on, to be honest. But I think I'm starting to get it. I don't really know how game... I don't know what the win condition is, though. You know? Can't play any cards, so pass. No, not? Okay. Good man. Good man. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the highest score in a lane has their power added to the score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it's less than your opponent's in power in the same lane, it will not be counted toward your score. After calculating the winner of each lane and adding their lane scores up, the player with the higher total score wins. Bet. So I've lost, right? Interesting. How do I feel about this? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Do I have to win this? Do I get anything if I win this tutorial? Or one more, man. This is the kind of side activity that I'll probably do in my own time, to be honest. It seems like it might drag the stream out a little bit, but we'll see. Oh, no, bro, I know how to play it. I don't want to do that again. Right, okay. Well, they put a card game in, bro, and you know, I like my triple triad. I like my Tetramaster. We'll see what we make of that once we've got a little bit more involved. All right, boss.
Good morning, sir.
All right, Goldilocks.
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn.
Okay.
Your companions have all stepped out.
Yeah?
Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was
Folios.
clear and calm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them.
Folios.
Customization is always free.
Yeah, customize my folio, bro. All right. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Have at it.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt.
I think I know why Red 13 is the one to narrate a lot of the story.
Accompany you.
It's pretty obvious, to be honest, for anybody that's familiar. The way that Red delivers exposition
If you're getting your equipment checked,
suggests that he is retelling the story
Sure thing.
years after the events of Final Fantasy VII, because he is the only one we know survives up to and maybe past 500 years after the game's events. So it makes sense that he would be the narrator. I was a bit confused at that. Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. Folios. Cloud, go, customize your folios. Folios. Bring calm, bitch. So stay calm.
I want to play, but what if I lose?
Oh, he's a sucker. He's a mark. Let's go.
What do you want?
What a mark.
Don't scare
Ray, this guy shows up to the This guy shows up, sits at the poker table. I'm grinning, bro.
blood, do you?
Look at this fish, bro. Look at this fish.
Oh, what am I thinking?
Poor little fishy fish. Fish for my dish.
It's too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know.
No, not.
People call me
You're fucking unstable, bro.
because the more tears I shed, the better I get in Queen's blood.
Yeah, that's what I keep saying about trading crypto as well, bro.
Play around with me.
Yeah, we'll play this Mark Queen's Blood, sure. If you're ever in a gambling situation, or you're privy to a gambling situation, and somebody like Crybaby Ned sits at the table, very happy for yourself, man. L for dunk. All right, bet. Let's just yeah. Let's see how it goes. I like the presentation. Taking a mulligan. If you don't like some or any of the cards you've drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high rank cards right away, it's a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting the, whatever. You know the things. You know the vibes. Let's get rid of the... Nah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go, bitch. Let's go, bitch. Is the volume alright? Is the game too low? Am I too loud? Let me know. Bitch. We're not going to do too much of this, man. I'm just curious. I want to see how they're getting on with these minigames these days. I see you. Sound is good for now. Buzzing. We'll try and get into the event. Like, you know, I'm going to take my time on. Look, I don't want to rush anything, especially because it's my first playthrough. But I'm going to keep the same philosophy that we had for Final Fantasy VIII and Co. I'm well aware that these kind of events kind of stall the momentum of streams a little bit, so I'm not going to invest too much time into them, probably. You're really working that top row, aren't you, brother? See you. So it is Gwent. This is Sideways Gwent. This is Sideways Gwent, in a way. In a way. Not completely, but in a way. You could say. Oh, hey. I think I've got you, you little bitch. Bitch baby Ned. My lump, my lump, my lump. My lovely cancer lump. Check it out. She's back on chemo. Spending all my money. I think that's how it went. I think I got you, boy. I think I got you, bitch baby Ned. How does that feel? You gonna cry? Baby gonna cry? Baby gonna cry now? Piss pants, maybe?
Oh God, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry.
Yeah, man.
There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve.
I tried, man, but I can't stop dancing in the doctor's office and they kick me out.
Look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written.
Listen, I recognize you as a mark. I took you for one. You're a punk kid. Like, you don't try relating to me. We've got nothing in common, bro. I kill people. That's what I do. That's what I do. All right.
She's late. Too late. Or am I here too early? Was getting here a day.
So what's this? What's this about, man?
Maybe I got a little carried away with this whole proposal business. But the weekly
Just some middle-aged women having a good time.
preparation is key. How else am I supposed to interpret that?
Bet. Bet. All right. Yep. That's fine. I'm slightly confused. They've all got they're just wearing clothes, bro. There's no like instructor or anything, so it's not like a class.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Yeah, water tower.
Looks kind of like the water tower in Nibelheim.
Right? Weird to think how much it meant to me back then, when I was still there.
The affinity system, bro. They brought it back. You know why that is, don't you? Because golden sorcery is going to be in Rebirth. Cool. So can I make it so Tifa hates my guts? I doubt it, right? Hey, babe, I'm really...
Such a quiet, peaceful town.
Yeah, totally. All right. Right and funny.
It took me long enough, but
You like me more? I'm not too impressed with the performance so far. We'll let it fly for now. How's it looking on your end? Like, if you watch it in a smaller resolution, it might not be that bad, to be honest. Just let me know if it's something that's putting you off a little bit, and be honest. Because if I don't look into it during stream, which I ought not to really, like, it's a bit, it's... Look at this, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell, man? That's unacceptable, bro. That is actually unacceptable. What the fuck is that about, man? Just as I was talking about it as well. I haven't Googled to see if other people are having issues with performance. That is just more than a little bit sus, bro. I bet if I load, it's absolutely fine. Yeah. Yeah. Title screen. Yeah, fuck you. And my cam's froze. This game, man. It's full of spooky goodness, but not the kind that I really appreciate. Final Fantasy, it's a real crack-a-barrel adventure. Don't piss your pants. Uh-huh. Sephiroth will laugh at you. Baby gonna piss pants? Poo pants? Alright, let's get rid of that webcam. Yeah, close it, bro. Thicken me. Oh, baby, I like it, bro. Oh, baby, I like it, bro. Alright, Cam, you can go away now. I've closed it. And I'm opening it again. La 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 da da da. Hell. Yeah, close it, bro. Get rid of it. If it's not working, get rid of it. La la la. This fantasy is final as fuck, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, my final. It's not even demanding that much memory, man. It feels like I'm just being throttled somewhere. It really does feel like I'm being throttled. I need to know if that's a me problem or a them problem. I prefer them problems. Sorry about that, folks. Christmas, man. Christmas, cricky crackers, man. You know what I mean? Hands up if you know what I mean. Oh, it's fine now. I think I'm being throttled somewhere, man. I don't think it's us. It's smooth and crispy now. It's crispy time. Like, can't argue with that.
Told me you can't get enough of that card game, Queen's Blood.
Oh, that's a mark.
Looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender.
You're a mark.
How about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, master of...
Fuck, man. I will tombstone pile driver Nene through these floorboards right quick.
And she'll wipe the floor with you so fast.
Tell you what, if I win, I get to rip Nene's head off, man.
Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well,
Is the girl Nene? All right, sorry. I'll rip your head off. I won't rip the little girl's head off because I'll get arrested. I won't get arrested if I rip the teddy's head off, though. I don't think. If you just go up, if you go up to a random kid in town, they're just sat in a pram, and you proceed to tear off their teddy bear's head. Do you think you can't get arrested for that, right? Or can you? I'm just asking. I'm sorry about the turbulence coming into this stream today. I'd love to say it's my fault, but it's not. Leave me alone. All of your racist remarks, man, I won't put up with it. Everybody calling me fucking stupid white cracker boy. It's really offensive, and you've all been reported. So, good luck, because they're coming for you now. Hope you're happy. Everybody that was calling Moose a gay little cracker boy, I just want you to know that really hurt my feelings. And that's not cool to say that. Not cool to say that. Unless I have gay feelings for you, then it's fine. But this whole misinformation arc that's going on, I'm putting an end to it right now. Let it be known that I will not tolerate it. I'm gonna rip little Nene's head off, man, and that'll be the end of it. How you putting a character in a fucking JRPG and calling it Nene? That's fantastic. No wonder this game got so many GOTY nominations, bro. Boy, this is gonna be a close one, boys. Oh, you shit the bed. You shit the bed, is it? Oh, baby. Oh. Okay. What do you do about it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Nene. You're all talk. You're all talk, Nene. I said you were all talk, and look what's happened, man. Everybody say ha ha Nene. Not this time. Ha ha. I'm a Queen's blood prodigy, my guy. Thank you very much. Thanks for your whack card.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey,
Thank you very much.
win 'em all.
I don't talk to babies unless I'm taking the money off them, man.
Kid, you got what it takes to be. Now why don't you show? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Thank you. Okay. Cool. They've added a lot of color to Calm. I remember Calm being very purple. You know, I knew it always had this Western medieval sort of architecture, but it was definitely a lot more purple. So I'm actually kind of liking this new take on Calm. It's very different. It's very different. It also had the Mako thing in the middle as well in the OG.
Get out. You make those?
But I like this. I like this. Tiptoe. Let's just hope I don't get throttled into oblivion again. But I watched it happen in real time last time, and it's like, what are you doing, man? That's embarrassing. So let me know if it looks all right on stream. Like I say, it'll probably look fine at lower resolutions, and if it looks fine on stream, and it continues to perform all right like this, then we'll just run it. But be honest with me, because we had no problems with Remake, I can remember. But I'll check it out. I'll have a look into it over the weekend, see if there's anything I can be doing. What's up, boss?
Welcome.
Hey.
Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister.
Thanks. I had loads of better ones at the end of the last game in this series.
Still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing.
What's up, Anthony? You really haven't missed anything yet, bro. Got a few performance difficulties. Hopefully we've got those patched out now. Go on then. Good to have you, man. Yeah, it's Friday, bro. It's Friday, so I'm not expecting a massive toy out. It's always nice to see people nonetheless, don't get me wrong. But Fridays are always a bit hit and miss. People are busy and I don't blame them. Alright, okay. Right, I prefer that system to the old one. Okay, it's basically the same as the old system, but it's different. Know what I mean?
Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
Your weapons? New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. Many of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories. Be sure to buy them. Or some shit. Cool, well, I guess I'll buy that one then, huh? Oh, wait, I don't have enough money. Okay.
You take care of that weapon now.
Look at this, man. I bet there's a patch on the way, bro. I haven't checked, but I bet there's a patch on the way. That is just a little bit smelly. But we'll persist because we did... Nibelheim was mostly alright, man. It was a little bit jaded at the beginning, but it quickly got better for us, so I'm going to persist, bro. Because every time I seem to load it back up, it's fucking fine. So it feels like I'm being throttled. And I don't like being throttled. Ask anyone I know, they'll all tell you, don't throttle Moose, man, because he'll cry about it. He'll boot up the live stream and he won't stop talking about it. Smelly. Smelly boy. Ugh. Alright, let's do some trade-offs, bro. Looks like a dog's dinner, bro. And it's being throttled, man. It's being throttled. You know what Square are like? What with their grapes and flower pots? Ugh. Ugh. A dog's dinner, bro. Rebirth. Should have called it regurgitate, man. Should have called it rebuffed. Yeah. Oh, magic. Oh, Cloud. Right, let's reload it from the top, bro. That has worked for us. That worked for us yesterday. Let's hope it fucking works today, bro. Frozen my webcam and all, G. What a jib. What a fucking jib. Should have called it Final Fantasy VII Regarded. AF. Little resource pig, man. What else is being a resource pig apart from OBS? Nothing. Nothing. My guy. Salacious, man. That's exactly what it is. I won't stand for it. I'm writing an email right now. What I'm saying, I won't stand for this. If anybody wants to put, I'm putting up a petition saying Moose won't stand for this shit. If anybody wants to sign it, I've already forged your signature, so you're welcome. Let's have a look at this. Yeah. Looks fine, dog. What's NVIDIA saying? La, la. How are we doing tonight, my friend? Sorry about the delay. I don't know if this game was released in the best condition, to be honest. So I'm just having a little look on a few settings, man. I know, but I can't help it, man. I have a problem. I have a problem, just the one. Just the one. Just one. It's good to see you, boys. We'll be off and running soon, I'm sure. Because we were fine yesterday. After a little bit of complaining, we managed to the game was fine for the entire flashback, more or less. So I'm just seeing if there's anything I can do outside of the game to help it, bro. But I think I've given it about as much help as I can give it. So let's give it another try, you guys. For real, bro. I've never clocked this one. I've never really needed to. Like, it's not a hardware issue per se. Obviously, better hardware at this point would help me work around this shit. But no worries, brother. Smell my belly, man, because it's not nice right now. Bento box. You're right, Teeth. All right, let's hope we fucking have a clean run at it. I will bet there's a fucking patch coming out. I don't want to Google it right now.
Finally decided to get up?
What are you laughing at me for?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards...
Hey Siri.
Climb the clock tower
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth performance issues.
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Yeah, girl, I'll be right there. You smell gorgeous, by the way. What is that? Haha. See, now we've got the affinity system. We're just gonna be charming the pants off of everybody. it goes, bro.
Judging
Hey, for
from
now.
the manager's
Whoa! Mr. Fancy Pants. What's going on?
Welcome to Magnata Books.
Yeah?
I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Folios. Spend skill points SP at the bookstore and automats to augment your party's folios. Thus unlocking powers latent in your allies and their folios. Yeah, go on then. Like Cloud's folio. Orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. Oh, I get it. It's like a skill tree. Right. Okay, I'll play the video game. Oh, so it's like Ubisoft, right? Epic. That was a great tutorial, man. Shit.
But we haven't even skimmed the surface. Believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye.
No, you believe you me.
Yet, but you'll
No, you believe you me. I'm gonna give you a telling off. You believe you me, and I'll believe you. That's a transaction. Happy, happy dance. All right. Okay. Heavens. All right, let me know if everything's transmitting all right for now. Do me a solid. Do me a solid. All right. Is that something you normally do, or is it a what do you call it? What do you call it?
Thanks for stopping by.
Consulate.
This is where it all
What do you call it?
The first Magnata books.
It's the thing, you know. Is it a trade? Is it a trade-off? Compromise. All right, bet. Hopefully we'll be all right, folks. I can only apologize. I can only apologize. Well, thank you very much for bearing with me. Hopefully we'll be all right from here. But if we're not, hey, we'll work together and we'll get it sorted, man.
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
No, sir. Not gonna have a drop
Bet.
till Seventh Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me. This is easy.
This one's on me, okay?
And that's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
All right. I like this affinity system full-ish. It's a bit more on the nose than it was in the OG. But look how lovely this fucking place is, man. Jesus. I'm actually able to look about a little bit. Can't help but notice this place is downright gorgeous, man. And look, there's treasure for me. A lovely little wooden chest. You can buy on the Square Enix merch store for fucking $500 right now if you really want.
I heard this.
Hands up, you. I give it all to Aerith. Such a babe. You're such a babe. Aerith is a child that I poo. I give to you. Right. Let's go see. Let's go see. That's it, man. That's one of the reasons I need to get wealthy quick. so I can buy some of that beautiful overpriced merchandise.
Cloud! Over here!
Whoa, okay. There's no reason that Moose shouldn't be allowed to buy some overpriced figurines.
Shall we?
Other than the fact that they're overpriced. And I'm outpriced. Through having not enough money. That's I mean, it's fair, that's business, bro. If I want a little Zidane tribal dancing around on my desk, you know, I believe that's my God-given right. So it's part of the grind set, the mind frame game that we playing right now. I'm gonna pretend that I already have a little Zidane tribal dancing around on my desk.
Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Exactly, man. And we should be entitled to it. So just pretend that you do have it.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks.
You just need to get the next one.
It is far away.
Well, it is. Yeah, that's how. Yeah.
So, did
That's
something
perspective.
happen between you and Tifa?
Hmm?
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
It's Tifa's
Not
theme,
about
to be
you
fair.
two, No. Still.
Alright, are we taking off? Are we able to fucking play the game now?
I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Pay me 50 gil an hour. I'll do whatever you want. Oh, shit.
Just
Okay.
you know the drill. Find these terrorists.
Fair enough. This didn't happen in OG, but it probably should have. There's not many places we could have gone so far. Are we going to have to muck up Calm? Is Calm about to become hectic?
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Wu-Tang gotta be. The best thing in stocks is Clout Wallabies. Whoa, girl. Okay. Fireman pulse, let's go. What other purpose does that pole serve? Nice wood grain finish on those guns. Gotta love it.
There you are.
The thing is, all of the main characters are so easy to spot in a crowd. I know that's the point. I know that's character design, man. But Red's a talking tiger. You know. Ask your mother.
No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
I do.
Follow me.
Follow me. Innkeeper's dope, bro. He left his post to come and traffic some terrorists, man. Yeah, we're looking for a guy with big spiky hair and a massive sword. Have you seen him?
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it?
That was so lit when you did that and killed all those people.
Got a contact in HQ.
It's okay, I'm a terrorist too.
Not exactly.
I heard you've been running jihads in Shinra. That's based.
Keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
All right, Chief. Oh, look, it's yellow. You know what that means?
May I ask what's going on? We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you
seen anyone suspicious.
Man, I don't know. If I was in that in that vehicle, I'd probably think, who's that tiptoeing with the big, you know? Like I said, we do stick out like big sore thumbs up and out of bums.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
But it's alright, I can suspend my disbelief because I have to. Just look how beautiful these wood textures are. Greek goddess of wood grain. Pip-toe.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings.
Brother, I'm getting weird sensations from the right side of my body. I hope I'm not getting another stone, brother. Bruce I'm a stone former. It's what they call me down at the wards, bro. I had surgery twice in 2023, but I do have quite the proclivity to for kidney stones, and I'm starting to get stone senses again. It's all right because I've had them most of my life, man, but I haven't had any for a bit, and it's probably preferable. So we'll see.
Where are they?
Down below.
We'll live, brother. It'll be fine. It's nothing I've not dealt with since I was 16, so it's unlikely I'd even be missing streams or anything. I'd just rather I didn't. But just a reminder to everybody, make sure you drink 3 liters of water a day. Fuck 2. 2's for babies.
Take this. It's a transmuter.
It
converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works.
How does it work?
You'll get more use out of it than me.
Doohickey. Can you upgrade my folio? I got a crafting system. Alright, well that's fine. I'm not against that.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
I was gonna say, no, your outfit was the worst decision you ever made, but he's actually looking pretty fucking fresh, so guess I'll just keep my big mouth shut. Yeah, sure, give me another tutorial. You can now transmute by going boop boop on the troop on transmute. Right? Okay. 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 Cool. Right, into the tunnels we go then, Arif. We'll come play these little kids and that card games later. Red having a nap. What's up, guys?
You made it. All in one piece?
Well,
Sorry we're late.
my psyche is shattered into a billion pieces, but other than that,
On a date. Kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one.
oh boy, oh boy, this changes things. This changes a lot. This changes a lot. Tifa being visibly jealous. Aerith actually coming onto Cloud. Like, was that a come on? Did Aerith come on Cloud? Or is she just being friendly? I mean, to men, it's quite hard to differentiate. I understand that. Okay, let's see where that goes. Look at his face, man. That doesn't look like a guy that's happy about being in this situation.
Calm down.
He likes boys. Cloud likes Barrett, I think. And he's hairy. Oh my god, look how hairy Barrett's arm is! Oh my god, there it is! Barrett's got a really fucking hairy forearm, bro. Maybe he used to shave his arm hair. He hasn't been able to since we got out of Midgar. Come on, fellas. Bring up the rear. And ensure the others safely make it through. Okay. It would have to be Barrett's rear, wouldn't it?
Where
Could
to now?
have been Tifa, but
Where there's
alas.
a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Well done. Yeah, you pushed it fucking... You did such a good job. Sorry, I'm being so sardonic today, aren't I? I got 3 sprigs of laurel, man, so I'm feeling better about that, actually, guys. You know what? This game's lit. I'm just being silly. That's just a little bit of my edge showing, that good old British wit. Nah, I am enjoying this, really. Ah, exactly. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Bet. Okay.
Just look at it all. It's so green.
It's so open world. What? It's almost like I can go anywhere. You can go to those windmills. You see that mountain over there? Yep. You can Skyrim all the way up that puppy.
Breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, go left, right.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
All right. Well, all right. Guess we won't be coming back until at least the 3rd one.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
She's so precious.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
So,
all right.
I'm led to understand that I don't get to control Red 13, even if he's in my party. Let's just confirm that, because that was a bit depressing when I heard that. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm actually starting to get quite excited to be playing this now. Party. How are we feeling, gang? Have a look at your stuff and belongings. Everybody got materia and that. Got E3. How about... Everybody got materia equipped? Alright. Okay. Now that the game's going to loosen up a bit, I'm quite excited again. Ooh, Fengy, are you not? I worry about my cat overheating sometimes, man. Just turn the heating down, bro. 'Cause that can't be good for anyone. Epic. Posh Chocobo. Posh Chocobo, everyone. Cool. So is everybody in my party technically? That's kind of crazy. Or is it just these three right here that are going to be in the fight? I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. Let's see where we get to today, man. Try and find a natural ending point as we always do. But yeah, I don't really know how this game is going to progress, so it's going to be interesting for all of us, hopefully. Who wants Posh Chocobo? Put your hand up if you want the Posh Chocobo. Tifa, you can, I mean, sorry, Aerith, you can have the Posh Chocobo. All right. All right, you can have the magic pot there. Tifa, you can have the Moogle trio there. And job's a good one. Job's a good one. What activities have people got going on the side this eve? What are you working on? What are you playing? My guy's playing Teamfight. I remember now. And I believe BB is painting. This is nice. All right. Notice how the performance is absolutely fine.
Keep it together.
Oh my God! Somebody lied to me. It was a good lie. That was a good lie. That was a good lie. Who told me that? That's a good lie. Who lied to me? That was very nice of them to do that. I can play as Red. I can play as Red. Oh, someone lied to me really nicely, man. I need to thank them for lying to me. Is it Ash? Ash, if you're watching this VOD and you lied to me, thanks. Somebody told me that, somebody told me I couldn't play Red 13, bro, and I kicked off about it. Because of course, I kicked off about it. I'll never miss an opportunity, you know me. But I can actually play the boy. I'm fucking overjoyed. I can't tell you how much better that makes this game now. Now there are possibilities again. I don't have to worry quite so much. That is actually a fucking massive relief, bro. This is fucking ace, man. Like, what the hell? I'm having a good time now. This is gonna be a good stream, man. We're just gonna kick back and see what this game's gonna do to us, man, and do to our brains and that. Am I stuck? Is that? I'll start kicking off again. Oh! Right? This is crazy, bro. What the hell? Get back up there or something? I'm gonna climb in here. Alright, there we go. Alright. Okay. This has got mild Final Fantasy 15 vibes, and I mean that in a good way. The opening hours of Final Fantasy 15 are fucking brilliant. Absolutely fantastic, man. It's just everything that happens after the first few hours is toilet water. That. Orange cloud shot. Not in. He's not in, man. What if somebody needs some cards in an emergency? Moogle medals are back. Oh shit. I can like collect ingredients, I can craft. And that, I've got folios. Oreos and Cheerios, man. This is gonna be a vibe, man. The game keeps on opening up like this. Happy days, man, because a bit cynical towards the idea of any kind of open world appearing in this game, to be honest, but hey ho. Oh yeah, Chadley. Need to do some Chadley work. Chadley work. Chadley work. This one's for Homer J. Simpson. What? Arif, what the hell are you talking about?
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
This... The live stream doing bits. I like this. Because in the OG, your characters wouldn't have conversations when you're out and about in the overworld, right? So Aerith never really gives off the impression of just how isolated she's been and just how little she's seen of the world. But they've really opened up great opportunity to expand on these characters a little bit, because I never really thought about how little Aerith might know of the outside world, but it makes complete sense, man, because she's either been in a lab somewhere or just in the slums, you know, like she's not really been exposed to any of this. So to hear the characters question things beyond Midgar is bullish as hell, man. That's fantastic. And I'm already seeing the benefits of having the chocobo. I wonder if they're going to put chocobo breeding in, and how that's going to impact. Because I don't think we're going to have a full open world. I think they're just going to be in separate little chunks. Like it'll probably be this grasslands up until like the Midgar Zolom. You know, the sands with a big snake in it that you need a chocobo to cross, right? I imagine it was going to cover all the way up till there, and then it'll be like the Junin area after the caves in between. Might get to see Fort Condor, perhaps. This is vibey though. Be a good one to play on your own as well. So I might do some of the side content in between streams. We shall see. I definitely won't proceed with the story off stream, but would be nice to have a little dig around and see what's going on. Look, there's a little rat up there, man. We have to go find that rat. Iconic rat.
Deal with that.
I can play as red. 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 How do you use vengeance mode, bro?
Taking over.
Assess the grasslands world, please. Chadley work. And sure enough, Barrett's in the background popping caps. I don't know if he's actually engaged in the fight, but it's made it look like as if he could be, which is cooler than them just standing idly on the side. I had a good time with this, man. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I'm starting to see the hype a bit. But open worlds don't necessarily mean good worlds. Look at this thing, man.
Rat alert! Rat alert! We have a new snitch.
He's got no fear as well.
It is a nice day to rat. It's always a nice day to rat. There's never not a day to rat.
That's the best character in the entire franchise right there. Getting the hot scoops today, man. Rat discovered in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Steam version. The developers put in one iconic rat and said they'd give whoever found it big Japanese smile if they found it and sent them pics on twitter.com. You can play Uncharted, man. You can run in like puddles. You can giggle with the girls, chuckle with the boys. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm just having a little frolic myself. Gotta get your frolicking in, man. Frolicking is cardio as well. But if you don't like jogging, just try frolicking. Epic. Okay. And the performance is holding up now. Oh, idea, man. What's that mark on my map? Where I have to go? Man, this is vast, man. There's quite a lot here. Cool as fuck, man. Hey, look. Black Eyed Peas. I've already been using Assess, bro. Alpha Dunk. She's got me ruffling.
Don't overdo it.
Aerith is adept at long-range magics. Cool.
Here goes.
You're going to hell. Ha 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 ha. There is a hell, and you're going there. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, go on. We'll make it quick. Good night. Okay.
Ow.
Why don't you lead the way? Get him!
You lead the way. I can't be bothered. I can't believe we got red, man. Let's go. He's screeching, scratching, and flipping all around the place. I wish I could run around the world with my best friend Red, but okay. How exciting, man. I wonder if I can get a crop grow going on. Cloud needs medicinal marijuana stat. He's not funny enough, man. He's too depressed, man. You're allowed to be traumatized, but at least, come on, man. Have a laugh. Have a laugh. We started sprinkling marijuana into all of Cloud's food, and he's way funnier now. He's actually funny. Keeps on picking up objects and just laughing at him, man. I think it's great. Good to see Cloud with a little bit of humility. And we only had to spike everything he eats and drinks to get there, but it was worth it. We haven't told him yet, but I'm sure it'll be fine, man. Sure he'll thank us. We'll tell him in a few years, man. Gum. La 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 la. Got a message blip, but nothing came up. We'll see. Oh, that looks like a little pot leaf, man. Epic. Oh my god, Final Fantasy VII has cannabis? Oh my god. Oh my god, say less. I'm going to go and download that. I'll wait there, I'm going to download it. What? My favorite hero, Cloud? Oh, doesn't look as jolly over here, man. That's not the jolly forest. I'd rather stay in the jolly pastures, man. I'd rather graze. All right, we'll start working our way to over to the objective. I just wanted to pick some flowers and that. Smelled the breeze. This truly is a Final Fantasy. Oh my gosh. But look, puddles. So pudgy. Pudgy. So we've done the Nibelheim, and we've just come out of Calm, the little town where the flashback's told. So really just getting started, man. In terms of new narrative, they haven't added too much. They've just been giving more details on stuff we already know. I was talking about, like, Everett's been making comments that suggest she's just how isolated she's been. We saw like a deer, and she was like, "Is that gonna attack us or whatever?" Because I was saying I never really thought about it, but I need a cushion. Use a cushion to rest here. All right. I did say the blue benches looked a bit uncomfortable, man. I think that's one of those pads that you put down for puppies, so you don't piss on your carpet. But okay, Cloud, go off, son. Who's Bort? Shouts out to Bort, big time. Shouts out to Pudgy as well. That little bit of graffiti on the right is a reference to the old save points. If you'll remember, they used to be these weird question mark thingies. And we discovered very quickly that I can play Red 13. So somebody told me, and maybe it was just so I had a nice surprise. Somebody told me that you couldn't actually play as him, man, but sure as heck you can. And it's kind of a good time, man. Nibelheim mostly went down the same way. A lot of the same dialogue as well when it got down to it. It had that annoying initial sequence where we had to climb Mount Nibel. I thought that was a bit too much. It was kind of nice to play Sephiroth, but I almost wish that they didn't let us play Sephiroth. So that was kind of the point, is that when you play that section on the OG, you do control Cloud, but Sephiroth is just automated. And you just get to stand back and watch him take care of all of these horrible monsters with ease and grace. And you're just kind of there like, whoa. But in Rebirth, sorry, you can actually play Sephiroth, bro. So now Sephiroth is in the player's hands, and I'm not the best at the combat, bro. So now I have to watch Sephiroth look like an idiot. You know what I mean? So I would have preferred...
Don't hold back.
They just automated Sephiroth again, to be honest. I think it kind of takes away some of his mystique a little bit. It's not a big deal. Ludonarrative dissonance, though, maybe. Music's beautiful again. So we are in the open world area surrounding Calm at the moment. On the way towards the Chocobo farm, I imagine. So we'll probably come up against the Midgar Zolom this session. And I'm wondering if it's actually going to make us fight the Zolom, like force us into it. Because you can fight the Midgar Zolom, the big snake. You can actually fight if you want to, but it's very bloody hard when you're coming at it for the first time. So only proper vets tend to go for Zolom the first time. And the actual solution is to get a chocobo, right? And just run past the bugger. So I wonder, now that they've kind of handed Sephiroth over to us briefly, it kind of makes me think that we are going to be presented the Zolom as a boss fight now. But I still kind of hope that we have to avoid it. It's just that I don't imagine the way this open world is going to work. It's not going to be a complete overworld, right? It's just going to be separate maps. I would imagine. So there really won't be much need to come back here at some point. I.e., there's probably not going to be a point where we have the opportunity to turn around or come back at a way later date to take down the Zolom. So I'm placing my bets now. We're probably going to be given the Midgard Zolom as a boss fight when we reach the Sandy Lands. But I would love to be wrong, and I've been wrong. I've been wrong before in regards to the remake compilation. Let's see. Yeah, I'm more like the idea of witnessing the legend rather than the idea. Yeah, absolutely. Like they were proving a point there, so it was weird to see them change that. To be honest, I still can't really rationalize it, other than oh my god, wow, I get to play as oh wow. Like, but I'd rather not. You know, I would honestly rather not.
Thanks again.
Yes, he is really fun and overpowered to play, but I'd rather just have to witness that, you know?
Such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime.
Thanks, Bill.
Except today, that is.
This guy's definitely got a crop grow going on somewhere.
We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
That guy definitely smokes dank kush.
Someplace we can hunker down.
Hunker down, you say? I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building.
Bow Bill definitely rolls
Guarantee no one will bother
big
you.
doinks. How are you tonight, Pudgy, my man? What you keeping busy with this evening? Is to get a charger for the old nicotine dispenser. Especially all this talk about marijuana's making my taste buds line up. I need to be careful. That's it, man. Definitely, right? Right, settle in a bit. So far, so good, man. So far, so good. Good man, good man. I've still got some ice cream to eat myself. But I haven't had any processed sugars for a couple of weeks now. Might try hold off, but it's the weekend, man. But the thing is, now that I'm not on the weed, I don't get junk food cravings, which is kind of based. Really, I mean, BB got me those pretzel pieces, man. I'll eat a bag of those every now and then, but at the moment, I'm doing surprisingly well at not eating trash, because I had a big thing for. I mean, that's what kind of started. Like just before Christmas and around Christmas, I was just eating absolute trash, bro. My body went, no, let's do that thing. We don't do that. We eat green foods and green foods, red foods, all different kinds of foods. It's not too many yellow foods, if you know what I'm saying. See how we get on, man. Knowing me, I imagine it won't last forever. Hey. Don't bite Cloud, man. He doesn't like being bit. Oh my god, we've got Red 13 in the motherfucking house. Good man. Yeah. That's it, man. You could teach me much. Oh, blue bench. Cool. So that is abandoned dock. Then what's this big yellow one here? Oh, conspirator. Right, well, that's a bit closer, so let's go check that out. That also was a good choice, though. That was a great shout, so thank you for that. Sprig of sage. Little sprig of sage. And we'll try and keep some momentum going with the narrative developments. I am a bit intrigued. I probably will be poking around a little more than we did with the remake playthrough, just because it's my first time through, but It's very likely I'll come back and I'll do a lot of the stuff I don't do in my spare time anyway, so it's all good. Obtain a manifestation of the planet's blessing. Strawberries. Or some such. Well, it's scratching my open world itch in a few ways anyway. Adding crafting was a good move, man. Because it gives you more opportunity to dopamine drip players by allowing them to pick up all sorts of rubbish, man. That was a good move. And you can juggle enemies like crazy in this one. That's kind of lit. Kind of lit. I am getting fighting game pangs recently. But I know I'm going to get a leveless stick, and I just want to hold off till I get that. But Guilty Gear's been calling me a little bit recently, I'm not going to lie. What's going on here, then? Excuse me.
You'd be the Avalanche folks?
I'll be the Avalanche folks.
I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here.
We've been heading your way, that's right.
By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp.
I like your dog. How much for the dog?
It's even there.
How much for the dog, sir? What's this now? Oh, customize my folios. Okay. What's this now? All right. This new skill tree doohickey. It's all right. Not bad. Gillett. A little gap outfit. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're not wrong. These are mid guys full of gap. It's all they've got. Shinra bought out Gap, and that's the only place you can buy clothes from, I presume. I believe we can play Red. I'm so happy. Somebody lied to me, and it was a very nice lie. Lies aren't always bad. Sometimes they're nice to me. Sometimes they're not. But in this case, it was. Gear is insane. Been trying to learn optimal soul and happy chaos combos. With my hands, my damn hands do not. Yeah, man, I'm a lab rat. I've spent more time in lab than I actually have in matches. Absolutely, bro. But yes, I've got a couple sticks. And like I say, I'm gonna get a leverless at some point. I'm kind of holding off till I get that, man. To be honest, if I wanted to be super cheeky, I could get one shipped out today, but I'd best not. You're on the Hoyts, aren't you? The Houts? The Hoyts? Out. I don't fucking know. Yeah, man. Never played Soul. I know that HC is a bit tricky, though. Last time I was on... I'd say until Lucy's released, because I've got the hearts for her. I'll probably go back to Bridget, I imagine. But I tried getting into ABBA. The thing is with ABBA, it's kind of a coin toss. And yeah, man, those are the ones that I'm looking at as well. Wait for Hout. Baby, tell me how that's going to be pronounced, please. Pushing. 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 You have to buy cushions. It's actually just, they're like puppy pads really, but that way it's a 2-in-1 for Cloud. What do you think of those, like Holt? Holt? What do you think of them, Pudgy? Are you happy? Are you happy with the switches and whatnot? I'm guessing you probably got some stick experience or stick exposure, because I don't often hear people going straight for the leveless, man. It will be my third stick. I've got the Mayfield. Can't remember the elites, but I've also got a Rat 4 as well, and they're both good sticks. I do like them, man, but, you know, leveless just gives you a bit of an unfair advantage that I don't really want to miss out on. But yeah, I think I'll be going back to Bridget when I come back. I do have a lot of fun with Bridget. Bit of a glass cannon. And it's very rare that I play dudes in fighting games as well. So I'm kind of cordoned off to the female characters. Oh, 42. Boards are hot swaps, so you can always swap them out with some... Oh, buzzing. Get some Samwas in. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, bro, there used to be a few other players in the Discord as well. None of them went as mad for it as I did. We did run to Celestial with May on stream a couple of years ago. That was a lot of fun. The stream when we stream Guilty Gear, they're generally quite entertaining because I'll pop off in every match, either positively or negatively. It tends to be quite the crowd pleaser. So that is on the cards in the future, but we'll probably play that in just a dick about stream, one that's less bothered about. Yeah, man, that's who I'm waiting for at the moment, bro. Like, we haven't got an ETA yet. I know they got Dizzy out towards the end of last year, and Lucy's going to be the last, but I am waiting for her at the moment because she's a bit fit. I'm not gonna lie. I've always really liked that character design. You can see that hairstyle across numerous designs that I've done recently. And I'm trying to imagine what character she's going to be, bro. It'll probably be a Wrecker Rushdown character. Will be my first bet. But hey, if they make her a charge character, makes no difference to me. So I was having fun with Elfelt as well, but she's once you know how her Wreckers work, she can get countered pretty hard. So whilst I had a lot of fun with Elfelt, and I really, really like Elfelt's theme as well. There's a lot of themes I like, but Elfelt's as a special play, definitely top 3 for me, alongside like Disaster of Passion and stuff like that. I've tried to keep myself away from playing May when I went back last time, because May is a corruption. I had a lot of success with May, but they've only made us stronger over time, bro. And I need to know that next time I get to Celestial is because I'm all right at the game, man. I'm not just all right at May.
It's important to make
I mean, to a lot of people, it's the same thing, but not to me, man. Achievements in my eyes are they have to be internally acknowledged. I can't cheat per se. I could never feel good about quote-unquote cheating. Real boys play... I need to put... Biken used to be my pick before Strive. Yes, absolutely. I was so looking forward to Biken being released. And I don't know why I didn't immediately just go one trick on Biken. Because I was talking about it constantly up until she came out. And she plays really fun as well. I don't know what it is. I think I like a little bit of aerial mobility. I like my rushdown characters. I like my long string combos because I come from a Marvel vs. Capcom background. It's a shame she that graduated bobs look more like kind haircuts. Iara. I don't know. You do all right with the bobs, right? But I do have a bit of a thing for them. I'm noticing it. I kind of just do it accidentally on my character designs at the moment, but it's fine. As much as I play female fighting game characters, I'm generally always drawing female characters as well, or designing female characters one way or another. I do have some dudes on the backlog, man, but what can I say? I've got a thing for the ladies. Biding my time at the moment. I'm kind of waiting for the Riot Games one as well, because that one's got big MVC vibes. Big MVC vibes. that actually looks like it could be all right, man. But it's been in development forever, and I've not had my beta invite yet. It's kind of sad. Say what you will about League of Legends, man. Riot do make good games. I think they're fantastic developers. Oh, I'll be keeping an eye out for that, certainly. Fine. Great weapons, maybe? Ants? Yeah. It's KO, that's the one. It's gonna have auto combos. What was the last thing I played that had auto combos? Because I remember it actually being alright, in a way. A lot of anime fighters do these days. Like, I know what you mean, bro. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I don't think that'll be enough to put me off, but we will see. I know exactly what you mean, though. Street Fighter 6? Does that have all combos? Surprisingly, I didn't bite hard on that. I do own Street Fighter, but I don't know why I didn't properly sink into it, man. I was really looking forward to that. Yeah, weird. I never thought Street Fighter would go auto combos, you know? Like, yeah, make links, like, make it a little less frame intensive, bro. Because there was some, on Street Fighter 4,
no sign of Shinra.
There was some brutal frame links. I don't, like, that's the last time I played Street Fighter properly.
Public landing. Could borrow a boat, make our way across.
Yeah.
Then head on through the
So.
and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, on the one, I understand why they put auto combos in. I guess, to be honest, some part of me is will kind of welcome it, because ultimately I know I'm going to be in lab most of the time, just fucking mashing out BMBs and stuff.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Swarmer. Beware.
But even if you're slow...
Oh, good. So you don't have to do the double. You don't have to do the double full circle with Geef and that shit. That's kind of fucked.
So just give Bill the word.
That's kind of fucked.
A bird.
Yeah, that sounds horrific, bro. To be honest.
Can we rent some birds?
Can we?
I can see the necessity. I can see why you would do it, man. It's good to have more people join us in the FGC, man, because historically the FGC is a tough nut to crack. If you're not, especially if you don't grow up in the right environments, which I didn't. You know, I wish more than anything that I grew up among the culture. But I pretty much front ran FGC games, man. We played a whole lot of Smash Brothers, but not much Brawl not much Melee. Sorry, with my friends, which is where Smash Brothers gets super sweaty. And then Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was when I really took off, because I'm a bit of a combo fiend. I'm a bit of a combo junkie. And that was the first game that I could really, like, experiment and go wild with. Don't know if you've ever seen a YouTuber called Desk. He's a magician, man. He does scary things on fighting games. Excuse me. Definitely have a look at Desk's fighting game combo videos. He's not... he doesn't really even play matches, man. He's just a lab rat scientist. It's really weird, but... he does some devilish things with those games. Oh, it's a moo. I've got quite a lot of abilities already. This is turning out to be all right, you know. What's this? Whoa! Okay. Okay. Yeah, man. I'll have to try and get that leaveless sooner rather than later. I'm just gatekeeping myself at the moment, which is a little bit ridiculous, to be honest. is a bit petulant. So it's a bit, well, it's very surprising I don't have one already. Normally when I set my mind on something, it doesn't take me too long until I own it, to be honest. So I'm showing great restraint so far. Let's see if work work keeps on keeping on. We've had an alright week this week. Opportunities abound at the moment, man. It's just picking the right ones and getting them done and getting paid at speed. Difficult when you're doing creative briefs. Because sometimes you'll finish a design or something. It's like, I knocked it out the fucking park, bro. But clients will come with some really esoteric sort of request.
Anywho, what can I do?
Like I'll give him my first, like, I'll give them 3 really solid concepts, and then they'll say, "Oh yeah, can you do it a bit like this?" And it's like, damn. So you can never copy art. They'll always give some reference. Can you do something like this? Obviously you can't just copy something else. So you have to try and interpret what they mean by that. But I've reached the end of the brief I had this week, which to be honest pays me for the week. You should get on Tekken. Heihachi has legit 2-touch combos, but that's super hard. Yeah, man. Our friend Matt bought me Tekken 7. I played the last Tekken tag quite a lot, and I hear good things about Tekken 8. To be fair, yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look, bro. I've never. It's the 3D aspect that scares me a bit, because it's like, I know fighting games, but only on the 2D plane. You know what I mean? Just on your X and Y, no Z axis.
Nature's two-legged limousine.
So it's going to hurt my brain a little bit, but I've heard that Tekken is eating right now. I heard they're doing well.
In the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
All right, Bill. Yeah, it does look a bit like Kid Rock. Oh, we've got the old. All right, settle in. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Tung, 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 tung. Bong, bong. Oh, steel materia. Please. I'll steal from everybody. Do, 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 do. Nice little rendition, man. They've barely changed it, but it's nice. It's nice, you know. Do, 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 do. Sorry. Out myself. Going out myself. Get some more materia, man. We've got all these slots. Got all these. Look at all these slots. Combat settings, bro, because I've got so many moves. Oh, bitch. Epic. Touch him 2-time Tommy, man. And to be honest, Tekken does have some babes as well, so there's really no reason for me to not. I knew a guy like that in Cell Block 1. There used to be a rumor that I was in prison when just after like Cake Tape or whatever. I can't remember the year in specificity, but somebody started a rumor that I was in prison, and I just didn't ever come out and deny it. I just kind of watched it boil and get poked around. Like, where's his kit gun? So I was, I've heard he's in prison. Oh man, that's mad. What's I can't even remember what they thought I was in for, man. I hope they don't think it was a violent crime because, like I say, I thought it was amusing, so I just let it happen. I don't care about rumors. I don't care about rumors. As long as they're not absolutely scandalous, I'm more than happy to just watch those things for my own amusement, bro. I wear Elfias on live streams, man. Like, I don't like. It's, oftentimes, my own embarrassment is funny to me. I don't mind making a dick out of myself necessarily. So I just let that little rumor. I'd let that marinate for shit. Yeah, exactly, man. It was fucking funny. I was like, there's some lore developing here, and there's no fucking reason. Why would you assume I'm in prison? What have I done? What have I done to make you assume I was in prison, man? Yeah, exactly, man. Well, I didn't know all that was going on, man. I just knew that they did good drinks, man. They really helped me sleep. Really helped me catch up on some Z's, bro.
Howdy.
Diddy's was like that too, actually. Weird.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Don't call me Pops.
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But
Where?
I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
I don't remember much.
Well, there is one other option.
I'm waking up. Oh, anyway, yeah. All the obvious jokes. Yeah. We're better than this, man.
Is what a scoundrel might say.
All those we'll just skip over them, man. There's only so many times we can make the same jokes Twitter's making.
If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours, free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico, the hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet, by far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks.
Cloud's like 18, bro.
Sure to find the feet that made him. Now,
How do you think that makes me feel?
A bit skittish around people, but if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle him no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing.
The game's been running fine now. Like this is why I
stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there.
Oh, hello.
Whatever you need.
She's got a nice outfit. That's cool.
Kid's a born businessman.
Yeah, I think I don't know what was happening, man. Felt like I was getting throttled before. Some memory leak or some bullshit. I just finished rewatching The Boys. Oh, is it? I didn't get that far. I think I watched season 2 of The Boys. I really like the books. Garth Ennis, man, very angry Irish man, doesn't like superheroes. And I like what they did with the first 2. I need to catch up on it.
Sorry about my brother.
But yeah, I've heard things about Soldier Boy.
His money. He's just doing.
I do really like what they did with the show.
I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents.
Because another Garth Ennis series, Preacher,
Are you guys?
that adaptation wasn't so good.
Yeah, the Undercity.
I think we'll probably be able to summon a Fat Chocobo, but I don't know if we'll be able to ride one necessarily.
Where is he?
I could be wrong.
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Walt.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry.
Yeah, Sam's a human trafficker. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, take these greens.
Season 4, let me pump for the next one.
When you find him, they were always his favorite treat, you see.
Chocobo's a good name. Yeah, I'll check out The Boys.
Had a taste.
I still need to finish off my my Twin Peaks rewatch, man, because I hit a certain point in season 3.
At least try to get you to spend a few.
It's not really a rewatch. The first season was, but hit a point in season 3 that caused me to go away and think. And then a few days later, Mr. Lynch unfortunately passed away. So it's been a bit of a weird I don't know. Yeah, it was all a bit strange when that week. I was like, this is too weird, bro. I've been so invested in this guy, and then this happens, man. But there was an episode in season 3 where I was just like, all right, I need to go think about this. I can't carry on until I've properly processed all of this. Alright, to be honest, kids, I wasn't really listening, but what about not enough golden plumes? Right.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
Okay. Okay, kids, I wasn't really listening, but Soldier Boy is such a cool character. Really like what they did with him and his backstory to being wacky. But no, oh, bet because now they've got. I read all of the books, but they're definitely going off road with the series, and the stuff that I've seen from just the show producers has been pretty good. It's been pretty faithful. I would still say go if you haven't read find the full run of The Boys, because you'll definitely enjoy it, man. I'm not much of a comic guy, really, but that was one of the ones that once I started it, I couldn't stop. But yeah, no spoiler. We know what we're like. We are spoiler free for the people. For people's sake, just general people. But I appreciate you keeping that sacred, boys. Right, so what's this about golden plumes? 'Cause I wasn't really listening.
How can I help you today?
Tell me what's going on. Do. Hobby hoo. Ooh, I got him.
We hope to serve you again.
Go down to you. Sorry, shut up. Whoa. Abandoned Dock. Bill's Ranch. Oliver's Farm. Calm. Windmill. Oren's Card Shop. What my quest looking like? I feel a bit zen today, so I'm sorry if commentary is a little bit less surgical than normal. It is Friday, I guess. But this game's kind of fucking chilled me right out, man. And there's not been too much to pick apart because we're just doing open world stuff at the moment. Thank you very much for tuning in, boys and girls. Let golden plumes, right? I'll go have a look for some plumes then, shall I? Nice to see the ranch. It's covered in a lot more foliage as well. I don't know if you remember the open world in Final Fantasy OG is pretty desolate, for better or for worse. I mean, it kind of had to be. So I wasn't expecting the ranch to be covered or surrounded with so much vegetation. It's really nice to see, actually. They've taken some liberties, but they're not bad by any means. I quite like how this is going so far.
Probably ought to go and check
Yeah, boy.
the signs
Come on.
before my truck decides to die on me again.
And because Cherry, you're an FGC boy as well, right? Do you play Tekken and that? Because I'll pick something up at some, like Guilty Gear is my go-to, just because aesthetically it's perfect. Like everything, like Daisuke Ishibatari is one of my favorites. He represents what I would like to be in the games industry at some point in terms of development. When I return to that, just being a visionary. Is that Mog's house? What the fuck? You know, yeah, Hideo types, but Daisuke's a musician and an artist, much like myself. So he, Guilty Gear Strive, or Guilty Gear as a series, really represents a lot of things for me. And I've always been a bit afraid to try pick up Tekken just because of the Z-axis thing going on. But I'll look into it, man. I'll see what it's selling for. After I've got my lever list, that is. Mixed potion. Tutorial view again. Yeah. No, I'll do that. Cache locations. All right. Well, I know how to open. I have played a video game before this one. Oh, I know what loot is, bro. Right now, I'm looking for these golden plumes. Tasty golden nuggets. They're honey crunching good. Wait. That's the one. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look. I should have. It was nice of Matt to get me 7, man. So it's a bit disappointed that I didn't play that one too much. Interesting. Yeah, I'll probably hurt my head at first, but if it's on sale at some point and I can, I'll buy it. Absolutely. We can play Red 13, man. What a fucking dream. Hey, what's up? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we're having a pretty vibey one today. I found out that somebody told me I couldn't play Red 13, man. He was just a side character. And I was glad to find out that they lied to me. Probably to keep me happy. And it worked. Okay. So we still got the Buster Sword, man, and I think the way the equipment works in this, the Buster Sword's more valuable because you can upgrade all the weapons, so you can probably still use the Buster Sword. I just picked this one up in a random box somewhere, so we're giving this a whirl. But I like how the systems are in Rebirth so far. They've done away with the skill tree that I really wasn't a fan of. And it's still kind of in it, you know, there's a system that's similar to it, but it's nowhere near as painstaking. And you can automate all of your levels anyway, going into like your equipment and your weapons and stuff like that. So, yeah, this game's got a lot of potential so far. And it's vibey as fuck. Like, we haven't been too big on the analysis today, mostly because for the last 45 minutes or something, probably an hour now, we've just been running around in the open world, man. It's, yeah, it looks stunning, right? We've had to make some, yeah, we've had to turn some of the settings down because when we started the stream, we had some massive performance issues, man. But I remain positive that it's not a hardware issue because it's been absolutely fine since we got out here. Just felt like I was getting throttled or there was a leak somewhere. So we've been all right, and we're not even turned up to the highest settings, and the game looks great. And it's performing great as well, to be fair. The frame rate has been pretty consistent as well since we got out here. And this is the place I'd expect it to drop. So yeah, we're having a good time, and laid back one today, certainly. I hope you're enjoying your Friday so far, sir. Yeah, bro, absolutely. Definitely worth a look in, because similar to Final Fantasy VIII, there's a lot of content that I don't do on stream. Because a lot of the side content in these games tends to be a bit of a momentum killer for the purposes of stream. Well, at least just the way I like to do them. Normally I like to be yapping about something or other. But I haven't really felt the need today, man. We haven't been presented with too much stuff that really needs over-analysing. At the moment, we're just looking at... Yeah, absolutely, man. We'll probably start doing the games nights again on Fridays. It seemed to work for people in the past. Or just boot up some Jackbox or whatever. Yeah, we used to do Among Us and stuff. So if there's any other party games I might not know about in that like social deduction or just general party game vibe, definitely let me know. And we'll look to get those back in soon. I think everybody's a bit knackered and over it on Fridays for the most part. And Lord knows I don't go clubbing no more. If I can, I'd never leave the house unless I need fresh air, man, or walk or something, obviously. But generally, I'm just here, bro, because I like to wake up and crack on with things.
Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
No days off. One way or another, I don't really take a day off. I always expect myself to be doing at least something in my days off.
You know we're not here to kill him,
Because
right?
I enjoy what I do, ultimately. Whether it's streaming, which isn't really part of my career, but I enjoy doing it anyway. And art design, writing, all that stuff. That's what I'm here for. So I like to be ready in body and brain to get into anything. So this weekend I'm hoping to make moves on yeah, but I'm not going for that choker, but all right. Fair enough. Hopefully doing a bit of music this weekend. Well, I will do music. Nah, that's it, man. I'm getting older now. I don't have the body for it, really. Like, you know, we'll have a reunion every now and then with the boys and that, and we'll usually wake up with hangovers then. But that's it. Can't handle it, man. My mental can't handle it either. But the older I get, the harder it is to fucking recover from that stuff. Oh, you little whippersnapper, man. Don't cry, baby. Okay? Don't worry, Cloud. That's fair, man. Yeah, sometimes I'll take hallucinogens and go to the cinema. Watch some. We did Shrek the Musical on mushrooms, and that was kind of fucking amazing. Then we did Most Haunted Live. Some paranormal ghost thing on acid, and that was really good. That's about it. I don't mind those kind of sessions, man. I kind of like my psychedelics, but I don't do them all too often. You shouldn't do them all too often, to be honest. But damn, you know, I am a bit partial to the old psychedelics there. I'm not gonna lie. But everything in moderation. I've not done anything in about a year at this point, I think. Over a year. Stupid yellow bird, boy. Absolutely. Throw a rock to distract the Dokubo. Okay. That's it, man. Yeah. A lot of middle-aged people that believe in ghosts. I'm open-minded, bro, but I'd say we were on the highest spiritual level out of anybody in the place. And I didn't really detect much, apart from a lot of middle-aged people that were scared. It was a good time. Absolutely, bro. That's fair, man. Like I say, everything in moderation. And yeah, you have to be sensitive. You have to know yourself as well, bro. Like even with like cannabis and stuff. Like sometimes I realize it's having a dampening effects on my creativity and stuff a little bit later than I should. So I kicked that recently as well, man. And I was like, I'll never say I completely quit anything, man, because you know. It's nice to dabble sometimes, man. If you're in the right environment, man. If you're offering something when you're out or something, as long as you know who it is and you're safe to do so, obviously.
Sorry, that's all the
But
food
yes,
I
you have to know yourself. I know a lot of people that can smoke weed every day,
Bill's place.
and they can be outgoing, productive, and extroverted, man. But that's not me generally.
Come on.
Not that I can't, but cannabis is a good one, man, because it's so easy to fall into that trap. I know a lot of people that shouldn't be smoking weed, but do every day, and those people generally have a very good talent for making a little situation a big deal. I see this all the time in my friends, man. They can turn a very small situation into quite a catastrophic situation, and it's not healthy for them. It's not healthy for anybody around them. It's just something I've noticed. I love them to bits, man, but you've got to know yourself, man. You can't just blame the world for the negative circumstances every single time, man. Sometimes you have to fess up. Sometimes it could be your fault, bro. But more often than not, a lot of these people that project their inner ills, I've just not got to that level, man. Absolutely. That's it, man. That's it. I do best on like on weed and stuff when I haven't done it in ages and I'm just dabbling. That's when it puts me in the highest state. You know what I mean? And then after that, it becomes, my vibration just kind of levels out and stays a little bit too quiet. You know what I mean? But you know, every now and then, like every few months or whatever, just the once or twice, it's fantastic, man. You get everything that you would want out of it, you know?
There's our guy.
Tolerance is telling our bodies, tolerance is trying to protect us in a way, like, but it's funny how we can argue with our body in that sense. Yeah, man, I've got a bit of history of that as well, bro. It turns you cynical, and that's not the reason you smoke weed, or however you consume it. You know, it creates a bit of a paradox, and you need to be able to observe that paradox, man. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm the same as you, Auntie. Like, I think we're both similarly sensitive, you know. So, and it takes a lot. It takes a lot. Oh shit!
What a pleasant surprise. You do remember me, don't you?
Chadley, bro. You're Chadley. You're Chadley.
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again.
Good, man. Yeah, it does with me, man. Like, and just sometimes we fine. We used to do a podcast, man. I used to do that Stone, and I was absolutely fine, bro. But then it'd be times I definitely couldn't, you know. And it was more often than not, it was the definitely couldn't, rather than the you know, kind of open, a bit creative, a bit comedically creative as well. More often than not, though, it's the complete opposite, man.
The whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always
Just know yourself, man.
But yes,
it's rough as well because even cannabis withdrawal gets me, just because I'm a bit sensitive, you know.
reclaimed by Shinra.
I'm clear now, but I'm only about 3 weeks clear.
Someone to put them
Yeah, probably about 3 or 4 weeks.
The more towers you activate around.
And once you're on the other side, it's fucking fine, man. But I'll be the first to admit, I probably struggle way more with THC withdrawals than I would like.
Independent of Shinra.
And it's not a big deal, man. It's just reduced sleep, weird dreams, weird appetite, grumpy, you know. Absolutely, yeah. That's the spirit, man.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that.
The problem is I romanticize it, and I think a lot of people do generally. Like the idea and the rituals behind cannabis in particular, there's something to him, and I think I'll always kind of romanticize cannabis a little bit, but that's part of the danger as well. It's not completely benign, bro. Like, it's, you know, it has its benefits, but it's not You don't get to do anything without, you know, for every reaction there's an equal reaction. It has to be. You can't just temper your brain in that fashion, because then you stop accepting your normal brain, which is kind of regarded. Yeah, I've had some mad dreams recently. They've stabilized now, but fucking, that was the worst bit for me. Oh my god. Don't tell me they've got Ubisoft towers. I beg.
Tower activation confirmed.
Oh no, Rebirth.
Scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends.
Oh, are we still doing this? Are we really still doing this? Are we really still doing this? Oh, that's cringe. That is so cringe.
After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
I'll get on with it, man. I'll get on with it. I hope some of you can appreciate why I think this is a bit stinky.
I hope you'll assist.
It's 2020. It's, well, when was this released? 24?
In return,
How long have we been doing this shit now? Like Assassin's Creed 1?
to summarize, I want us to become research partners.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I've struggled with nightmares in the past. And terrors as well, man.
With each piece of world intel you collect,
But I'm alright at the moment. Fucking, I'm best. My mental game's the best it's been in years, bro.
ultimately produce, however, is for you to decide. I look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
And the like? Yeah, tell me about these dumb towers.
These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scan for all manner of signals,
They're not a level design contrivance.
reveal myriad locations of interest, such as long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena. Should you happen to stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution, though. Feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory.
Right.
Do you
Okay.
happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
Yeah, I mean, Chadley, you probably played Breath of the Wild, right? What do you think of towers in that? Do you think they were good? Do you think it was a good mechanic, a good feature?
With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world location. That's the combat simulator. Or my combat simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first. And fret not.
Has Charlie's got a new fit?
I'll keep
Looking
it
good.
up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor
Absolutely,
to
bro.
implement all of the summons once I finish analyzing the myths and legends.
But you're smart, dude. Like,
In fact,
just
poring over
listen to your gut, etc. You know, a lot of people fall out with their intuition. They stop getting the sensible inner voice.
him at your leisure. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? Which particular task would you like to learn about?
Bro, I'm actually all right. You know.
Happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
No, I haven't, bro. But dang, like I'm keeping an eye out for more Final Fantasy tours at the moment, like Distant Worlds or just the Rebirth tour
Which of these would you like?
at the Royal Albert Hall in London, man. Because I need to get to one of those, and I wouldn't want to be too smashed for that. But yeah, I probably wouldn't go in completely sober. Good man. Good man. Love to hear it.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you.
On you, Chadley.
Remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Cool. Just that. Does it clean up your poos? Assessing and defeating new fiends. Yo. Alright, you know the ones. Chadley on the ones and twos. DJ. Chadley. Chadley in the house. Cool. A lot of superficial bullshit that I really was hoping wouldn't be in a game like this. We move, like, you know, that'll be the last time I really complain about it, but are we really still doing this towers bullshit, man? Are we really still doing that age-old Ubisoft hacky fucking trick to pad out gameplay? We've been doing that since Assassin's Creed 1, and we've all agreed that it got boring a long time ago, man.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all.
If you ever visit Finland in the summer, I could try. Oh, I got you, man. I'll keep that in mind, bro.
And your chocobo.
Oh, it's really cool, man. That you work. That'd be a really good place to work, to be fair. Culture.
So.
That's buzzing, bro. Yeah, I'll let you know.
I haven't.
I definitely want to spend more time in Europe as soon as I can. To be honest, I want to move to Europe. When I get a big bag, I'll probably will set my sights on somewhere in Europe to move, man. Especially somewhere that's a bit less of a piss take for crypto taxes as well.
We're a one-stop shop for all 100%. Your chocobo needs.
Yeah, we know how it works, man. And we don't. It's not really necessary. I was hoping we didn't have to see it in this, but hey ho.
Feel free to use the stable.
I certainly wasn't predicting it. Also, I've got a chocobo. Is it? Hey, I can customize the chocobo. Is it? Okay. Based. Okay. Choco Boutique. Bet. And Finland sucks. That taxation is it, bro? Yeah, I need to check. I heard Switzerland's all right, man, but it might be expensive in other areas, you know. So I'm undecided on where. I feel like the Netherlands for reasons, obviously, but I'd never move to. No tourist traps, obviously. I'd never move to Amsterdam, Rotterdam, or anything like that. I need somewhere with a bit of culture. Because depending on how, it'd be good to go spend a year in Japan as well. Once I've got my bags up and I can be a bit more nomadic. Yeah, man, it's a bit like crypto taxation is a bit of a tricky subject in a lot of places at the moment.
Cloud.
What's up, bro?
I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus.
Got a little boombox for you. That's adorable.
I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity, so that
absolutely. Well, that's the beauty of crypto in a way. Without saying too much, man. Like decentralization, bro. Like you prove it, you know, in a lot of ways. I haven't got back. I'm not packing bags at the moment either, because I'm paying bills and stuff at the same time. But yeah, it's kind of an understanding in the crypto community that there are ways to circumvent these things, man. You only need pay yourself as much as you want to get taxed for, you know. But yeah, don't. We're. This isn't Moose. This isn't Moose recommending tax fraud, by the way. Yeah, well, absolutely. Like, game is game. Like, you know, it's a shame that we live in under the capitalism umbrella where it rains all the time. But game is game. Like, if you're smart enough and you can play things in your favor, like fucking do it. Fucking do it. You'll never hear me tell you otherwise. Would just be people have to be sensible there. Don't think I'm gonna win this fight. Ooh! Yeah, no, absolutely. I get you. I get you. Oh gosh!
Whatever.
Okay. Yep. I don't think we're beating Titan just yet. Ah, hell no. Get out. Let's get out. What else can we do, Chadley? I've noticed you've got a lot more going on in the simulators, bro. Like. It is entirely what it is. Well said. What do I get for these, bro? Healing materia 2. Yeah, go on. Okay. Let's get it. And then we'll kick things up a notch, man. Try and delve into some plot progression, I think. Healthy disobedience, I like that. I like that.
It's on now.
Beautiful, Jesus. Bam, bam, bam. Marvelous, that was fun. Combat's a bit slippy in a good way. Like, I feel like there's going to be more tech in this compared to Remake. And Moose likes his tech. Get the fuck out of here. All right, Cloud. They've given Cloud some range moves as well, which is fantastic. The combat feels a lot tighter, even though I just described it as slippy. I don't know why I did that. It feels tighter. Slippy in the sense that you can kind of make things up a bit more on the fly. People here understand the difference of community and DOS system. Oh boy, what a system. Yo! Go off, Cloud. Okay. Got aerial combos now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the combat's a lot tighter than Remake, man. Remake wasn't the worst, but here it just, like, especially Cloud, like, I never really enjoyed playing Cloud that much on Remake. But here, we got loads of abilities already, man. You can kind of just make shit up, which I like. You're not really locked into too much when you start it. And you can juggle like crazy in this one as well.
Gotcha.
Hey! Crickets, man. What? That was a lot of fun. All right, we're gonna be doing some sweaty combos by the end of this playthrough, I think. God damn. Dong, dong. Boop, beep, beep, boop. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, stop you. Don't like it when you I don't like it when you bite me. Hey, hey, hey. Get the fuck out of here. Get him, boys. Oh, Cloud, let's go. Red, what have you got going on? Not played you much, really. Focus on Red for a bit, man. Seeing as we didn't get to play him in Remake, and I didn't think I was going to be able to play him here.
Small wonder we won.
Fantastic remix. Gong, 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 gong. Ah, bitch. I mean, I can come and do these later, but enemy skill material I kind of want, so let's just do one more. I do like my enemy skill material, I'm not going to lie. Alright, ready, Breck? It's good, bro. Like, we've just been open world in it, so I'm gonna try and progress the plot a little bit, but damn. It's alright, bro. And somebody fed me a crock of shit about not being able to play Red 13. They told me it was a guest character, and I realized they did that, so I would be happy when I found out that he is actually playable. Yeah, man. Good to see you, bro. Hope you're well. So far, so good. I'm going to try and push the plot on a little bit, because I want to see where we go with this, man. But I'm in thought. I'm very relaxed playing this. The way that they handle the open world is actually quite nice. All things considered. And we're doing a little bit of side content, man, but I'm gonna move on. I've got the enemy skill materia. I'm all about that. I'm all about that enemy skill life. Right, so Chadley's got his own currency now, right?
If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me know. I'm always happy to help.
Let go. We're doing chocobo practice. We're about to go over the... We're going to try and pass the Midgar Zolom. That's where we're up to.
Where we get our birds in shape for the race.
So we're just going to warm up on the chocobos, I think.
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our...
Yeah, absolutely, man. Like, I was so happy when we got out of Calm.
So you guys race too?
And you just frolic, man. And people at your party are chatting with each other, which we never got in OG. It helped me realize some bits about Aerith I've never really considered before. Like, she was incredibly isolated, man. So things as simple as like what the wildlife, like she sees a deer and she's intimidated by it initially, and it just made me go, oh damn, you're right, actually. Like, Homegirl really has been isolated for most of her life. So it would make sense that she would react weirdly to things that we think are quite benign. Here we go. Good man, where you at the moment? Where'd you go?
Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
Better get the bush. Hustle the chocobo, yeah, of course. All right, the side content game is pretty good right now as well. I hope this isn't going to be as annoying as the Final Fantasy X chocobo stuff. Oh shit, am I going the right way? Oh my god, I'm looking for more and more forward to chocobo racing already, bro. Oh bitch. Nah, let's run that back, man. I can't allow that. Good man, good to hear, man. Vibes infectious out here. And I can't stop thinking about Fear and Hunger 2 at the moment. I don't know if it's a game I necessarily would want to bring to stream. There's a lot I could talk about, but very heavy subject matter. Comes with many trigger warnings. So I probably have to dance around a lot of the subjects, man, but I'm a bit obsessed with that game in my spare time at the moment. It's what I'll be doing after stream, I think. Oh, bless you, bro. Well, that's kind of good. That's kind of a good thing to hear, at least. Yeah, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll have a think about it, Auntie. Like, it's good. It's rich on the lore front. Very, very good lore. Great world building. It's bear with me. It's kind of a Souls-like survival horror JRPG, but we can probably get rid of the Souls-like because I actually hate that
Not sure what the trouble
modifier. The first one, I probably, if anybody's considering playing Fear and Hunger, first of all, it's got a lot of pretty disgusting subject matter. It's morbid curiosity stuff a lot of the time. Skip the first game though. Just find a lore video because the first one is rough. It's really rough. The second one it does everything the first tries to do, but 10 times better. People the world over are willing to pay top gil. Okay, side quest basically. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, actually, I forgot about that, but you're absolutely right. Side hustle. Okay.
Track's yours if you need it.
I'm good, fam. I crushed it. That's it, man. And some good lore videos on YouTube as well. I can recommend some if needed. Honestly, like, I mean, if the first one goes on a mega sale or something, I will buy it. But I was talking to Pudgy about it in Discord just before stream, actually. The first one is a bit frustrating. Doesn't tell you what to do, and it's really brutal, man. Like, you're going to be dying a lot. Fire and ice materia. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, man. That's it. Because I started on Chaos Chaos Child rather. But that's a long visual. I think that's a 50-hour visual novel. I was just like, damn, dude, that's a lot. That's a lot. So I'll put it down for now. That's more morbid curiosity gaming as well. But Nonary Games is great. Really like that. Really tight as well. 9 to 10 hours. Perfect. Perfect. So if we can find another game that's about the same length and just as good as Nonary Games, I'll bring it on stream, man, because they're not bad. They're not bad content, really, I wouldn't think. Have a look. Hunters. I've got a lot of toys to play with already, man. Like, I'm kind of loving this right now. I've just got so many toys to be playing with. What's this? Can I auto cast a command materia? How free flow can I be with this? I want Red to add the enemy skill. I always gave him enemy skill when I ran him as a kid. Yeah, I'm glad. It was good to hear that you refunded it, man. Like, you know, there are some really good ideas in there, but the second I just kept getting so far, and it was like, man, I don't really feel like I'm making much progress, and I don't really want to spoil it. And to be honest, it was a lot of the visuals that I saw from the second one that made me want to pick up the series in the first place. So I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna hop the fence, and I didn't really lose out from doing it, in my opinion. So, you know, support the developers and stuff, but I've heard he's working on another one at the moment, and yeah. It's my fixation at the moment. I've had a bit of a morbid curiosity itch recently, so a nice sick and depraved survival horror JRPG. Fucking hell, that's like how could that not be one of my favorite things? Those are all of my favorite genres, man. And he's done a good job with it. I do like it's got great replayability as well. I'm actually going to start again today. I've not finished it because there are difficulty settings in this one, which the first one could have benefited with. So I was playing it on the easier mode, but I think it affects your endings and stuff. So there's the fear and hunger mode, which is the intended way to play it. I'm like, right, now that I'm making good progress on this mode, I'm gonna start again tonight, I think. Oh, Slay the Princess, absolutely. Oh, that's fucking fantastic reminder. Thank you, Pudgy. We're just talking about VNs that we could play on stream. We're going to do that, I think, at some point. And Amori I really like as well. Maybe we'll cover Amori at some point. Because that game has a lot of the things that we like in its subject matter. And it is presented beautifully. A lot of padding as well. But, you know, we're playing Remake and Rebirth, and both of these games suffer from padding. I will be continuing to complain about that. But yeah, Slay the Princess, we're definitely going to get going on stream, because I've had that on my backlog for a while. I appreciate the reminder. I'm prone to forgetting. I don't want, you know, Final Fantasy IX is on the cards, but I'll probably put a poll up on Discord or something, and just up it, because I don't want us getting Final Fantasy fatigue. I don't want myself getting Final Fantasy fatigue. But whilst I'm looking forward to playing Final Fantasy IX on stream soon and doing what we do, I'll start on notes soon, but maybe we'll take a little detour. Slay the Princess, Soma, you know, something relatively short, maybe, in between.
I heard you might need some help.
But we've been doing really well on the Final Fantasy front, man. It's
I see.
been alright for traction as well.
I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that. I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown.
Yeah, Aerith has black friends, so she can't be racist.
All the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could. Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you? Sure. Cloud?
Everybody's hair is so lit, man. We'll take the job. What happened to your parents? Well, her dad's become a human trafficker. Let's ask about it.
Truth is, our parents died in an
Oh,
accident
okay.
when I was
It's not your dad. Okay.
Billy doesn't like to talk about it.
Mori's good. I do like Mori.
We used to go on these family picnics. And after
And it's got two radically divergent routes as well that are very subtle in how the point in which the fork in the road appears is pretty nondescript, to the point where people can fall into one of the two routes without even really realizing it, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, but you do get radically different experiences because of it. But that game had a tumultuous development. I know not everybody's a big fan of Omo Cat. I've got an Amori t-shirt in the next room. I really resonated with that game. There's a lot to like, and it could be good stream bait for our kind of subject matter as well. It's got all the things we like to pick at and unpack. I'll say less on Amori for now, because if I say any more, it'll ruin it. It's best going in kind of blind on Amori. Watch the trailer. It's got a fantastic trailer. Fucking brilliant trailer, man. Well, one in particular. There's a certain Amori trailer that I was just completely sold on. Brilliant original little music piece. Side quests. I don't think so, bro. All right, mate. Let's have a look at this map here. I haven't, I did own it at some point. I think my ex absorbed it. Because I did have it, man. I've got the I got an import and all the stuff to play imports on the ting there. You know what? Let's do. Fuck it. We'll do a little bit. We'll go over there and see what's cracking. But no, I need to actually. That's the one with Dante in it, right? That's a great shout. All right, let's go have a look around a little bit. Then we'll go Midgar Zolom and see what's going on there. I'm guessing it's not going to make us fight it then. All right. But yeah, my biggest complaint about Rebirth so far: towers. We need to let this whole Ubisoft tower stuff go. Oh, hold on, what's this? Chocobo treasure. Damn right, it's the one with the yes, absolutely, man. I still need to play DMC 5 properly. Is it 5 that we're up to? I played a bit of that, but I didn't finish it. I am a DMC fan, but just not the most loyal one by any means. Gower. All right, that's kind of lit. Okay, cool. Game is a trip, really got me. Oh, okay, nice. I didn't know it had that sort of. I've always known it's one that I should be playing, but I didn't know it had pop inside a mushroom. Okay. Mog's house. Sorry, I keep getting distracted, man. This is like a fucking theme park for me at the moment. Yeah, I mean, Shin Megami Tensei has always been quite good on the philosophical front, so I don't know why I thought otherwise, man. I still need to complete 2 as well. Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. Both. Oh my god, is this Winnie the Pooh world, Kingdom Hearts? Tetsuya Nomura is having a fucking field day right now.
Welcome to our Moogle Emporium.
Oh, talking Moogles. Is that Moogle got teeth?
I'm sorry to say.
Oh!
Open quite yet.
Whoa! He's got people teeth.
Those Mooglets are refusing to come back, and we can't.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Ooh-wee. Jesus Christ. No way. That's awful, man. Ugh. Sorry, thing. Did I wake you up? Christ. What a look at the state of these Moogles, man. What happened? We had Moogles so perfect in Final Fantasy IX. What the hell happened? Moogles have only gotten worse since Final Fantasy IX. That's nightmare fuel, man.
I'll see what I can do.
We had it so right with Final Fantasy IX. I just don't know what happened. Read it right with Final Fantasy VI. What am I doing? Okay. Takeshi's Castle. What are you doing that for? How do I catch you? What is going on? What is going on? Am I tripping? Am I tripping for real? How do I catch them then? Come here, you little shit. I'm gonna have an aneurysm, bro. That is a very unfortunate design choice. Lure them back into their mog stool. All right, I've got to push them towards that thing in the middle. Bet. Should we run this back? Nice, man. I'm feeling the same way I did last week when I booted up Call of Duty, man. Like, I was having an existential crisis playing that game last week. But I can. Little knobhead. Don't think I've ever called a Moogle a knobhead before. Alright, this is content. I'm not bored. I'm not bored. This is content. Get back, you bastard! I'll break your legs! Can't pull my sword out, unfortunately, Pudge. Believe me, I tried. Get that back, you bastard! Come here! Come here!
Here you go!
Come here, don't fuck around! Don't fuck with me! Get back to your home!
Thanks so much!
Yeah, same here. Because you get Mog's House. You get the little Mog's House video game within the in-game, the in-universe video game. But they're actually, you're absolutely right. There aren't any Moogles besides Summons and Mog's House, I'm pretty sure.
Finally open the Emporium! Here you can exchange Moogle medals.
I'm fucking tripping, man. I feel faint. I feel like... All right, bet. Yeah. All right, then. What have you got for me? Oh, I can't buy dick, though, can I? Right, I'll come back. I'll come back another time. Nice to meet you.
Just so you know, there are 6 more Mog stools out there, Koopa.
Yeah,
so be sure to say hi to my
you're right. There was a Moogle doll in advert, but you know, it's like the Pikachu. It's like a Pikachu mascot in Final Fantasy VII. They were a real thing in Final Fantasy VI, certainly. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It was Mog's House, and then beyond that, it was just a little Disney mascot within the actual universe.
Come again soon.
Christ. Okay, I'm not against it. Like, you know, that's not too egregious, man. But it kind of just, my brain didn't really know what to do with it, man. But we move. I like the Mog's House arrangement as well. It's a nice little theme. I've always liked that one. Get the fuck out the way, boys. Coming through. Right. Moose, how much are we going to be fucking around? Hello, Mr. Feng. You've got loads of food, my friend, so I don't want to be hearing anything about... Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't want to be hearing about this and that and otherwise, man. Cat eats good at the moment, man. I mean, a lot of chicken, so he gets a lot of chicken at the moment. Yeah, suffice to say, ironically enough, I had to delete Call of Duty in order to install this because this game is big. I don't know where the sudden urge to play Call of Duty came from, man. Like, but I might have got it out of the way last week. Yeah, but last week we after the mainstream events, we booted that up, man, and it was a fever dream. Like that game cannot be healthy for your brain in the slightest. And it's not that it's not the gameplay's fault. It's everything else. It's the marketing. It's the Squid Game weird, uncanny partnership, man. It really felt like dystopian in a way. Hello. It really did feel like just I don't know how to describe it, man. So I'm still kind of intrigued, bro. Like there is a good chance I will pick it up at some point again, but whew. Oof. Like, cause I know once it's the same as any FPS. Once you know the maps and stuff, and if you're actually playing real game modes, because even zombies was a bit lacking. Just felt really lazily made. I mean, that's half the point, man. But I remember the zombies being a little bit more. Oh wow. Yeah, I remember it being better than that, bro. It truly is psychosis-inducing, man. Epic. Epic as heck. Yeah, strange. I think I could probably still extract some enjoyment and satisfaction from the base game modes and stuff, which we didn't really do last week. But the rest of it, Jesus Christ. I'm being called a cunt 4 seconds in. I mean, fair enough. We did go on to softly troll people. Diet trolling. Because I don't go with that smoke. Like, I'm not an antagonist troll. I'll go in with very light jabs. I'll generally just being juvenile and lowbrow. And if somebody bites, then I get to have a giggle. If somebody bites under my method, it's because they've been waiting to bite anyway. So I might as well take the heat off of, you know, otherwise it just goes on innocent people potentially. Games, yeah. That was fun actually. Well, to be fair, only one person called me a dickhead or whatever, and everybody else was laughing. So maybe the Call of Duty audience has just grown up now. Maybe I'm not going to double down on that by any means. I wouldn't bet on that necessarily.
You're done.
But I was surprised. I was expecting to be called more names than we actually did. So
Now you got it.
That's half the reason I went on it, man. Yes, Ubisoft. Boy, you've got food coming out of your ears, man. This game is one constant dopamine drip right now. Yeah, no, that's it. I wasn't called the M-word, man. I have been called the M-word on the internet several times. But last Friday wasn't the case. Oh yeah, I miss it, man. Like, I think half the reason because I'm holding the MLG meme coin at the moment, and it's got really like. There's a lot of people going like dialing back into that old Xbox Live culture again. So that's one of the reasons I probably felt like playing Call of Duty and stuff, to be honest. That Banks is holding as well. And it's nice to see that, you know, people are trying to keep that vibe alive, because there's nothing else like it, man. The internet used to be the Wild West. And that was the era of the internet that I miss. I get some of that from like crypto Twitter and stuff, man, but it's not, you know.
These are known as
Crypto's not innocent. Crypto's quite a depraved place most of the time.
producing an illuminated path. If ever you're lost,
No, I agree, Nero. It's a bit too slick in a way. Like, I'm still satisfied because I know what tricks they're playing, right? This is a very steady dopamine drip, and they are executing this drip quite well, I will say. I don't know what Chadley just said, but yeah, a lot of this is superficial, very, very superficial. And I'm, you know, I'm stupid enough to fall for it. We're still here. Watch this. Sorry, I really should have listened to him. It's too bad. I've actually done quite a lot in this area. Chadley, what were you talking about, bro? Chadders, come back to me, baby. It truly was different time, different era entirely, man. Like, early internet gaming communities where there's nothing else like them on Earth. There's nothing like it now, certainly. Because we're too connected now. Which sounds, you know, a bit counterproductive, really. Well, not counterproductive. I'm not very I'm not very articulate tonight, so my apologies, but we're a bit too connected in the sense that it used to be you have to be really into something in order to get into these communities, man. And because you sort them out and you had the same mutual interests, but these days interests are homogenized, man. Like hobbies and passions have been cheapened a little bit. Yeah, bulletin boards and all that smoke. I could tell some war stories, man. We will at some point. But you know, my first online experiences were brutal. They were so brutal, full of betrayals and smack talking, and I loved it, man. As a kid, I was like 11 years old, and I absolutely loved it, man. It was all I'd think about. It was just everybody took it so seriously, and you can't do that anymore because people just call it cringe. But you know, I really miss that, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, imagine you were. I caught it just in this. Like I said, I was younger than a lot of people that I was playing. I used to play one of the first MMOs. It was kind of like a cult MMO though, in the sense that it didn't have a massive community, didn't really do any marketing, but people just orbited towards it. Like the game found them, and people like there used to be guild wars and stuff, and people just took it so seriously, and it was fantastic. Like. But it's thanks to that community that I started doing graphic design. It's the reason I started music. Because of people I met in those communities, bro. Like, nobody else... Because I didn't know anybody else that was doing cool shit. Oh my god, look at Red 13. What the fuck? My frontal lobe's still... Oh, absolutely, man. Like, that's where... Those forums prepared me for the internet. They prepared me for life. Because people were ruthless, bro. They were so fucking ruthless, and you either got along and toughened up, or you ate shit and you weren't going. You would never become a legend, bro. You would never become legend. So you had to work hard for your respect, man. And even as a kid, man, like I commanded some level of respect by the end of my career. I was never one of the you know, the Hall of Heroes elite. But I was in some of their guilds, you know. Bitch, fuck this side stuff, because every time I get given instructions, I'm not listening. So let's go Zolom time. RuneScape taught me to not trust... Yeah, exactly, man. It's good life lessons. And you get to do it in an environment where you're completely safe. Unless you are particularly sensitive, man. I'll tell the story about the same guy that got me into graphic design and rapping and all that stuff, man. He pulled a fast one on me at one point, and that was the first time I'd ever been quote-unquote betrayed. I was like, oh my god, how could anybody ever do this? But that's an important life lesson, and we're still buds. We're still friends now. It was a funny time. It was a really funny time. What the frickins is that, bro? This game is not good for my ADHD, man. I'm telling you. It's preying on me. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's going on? You alright, fella? You alright? I can't stay near that, man. It's gonna drive me insane. Come on, you. Right, we're going to the Zolom, bro. You know, I can always chapter hop and come back at some point. But let's kick this up a gear. Start making our way towards Junin. I might have a look at that though. Let's have a look. Yeah, bygone age. And it's hard to find communities like that these days. These cult kind of communities. When I say cult, I don't mean weird religion or whatever. You know what I mean? Like cult classic. Just they're very specific. But the people that like them are super into them. Early world, like vanilla World of Warcraft, man, was something else as well. That was probably the peak of that era of the internet. There's so much wonder, like it was just like, what the fuck? Because back then, in World of Warcraft's case, they re-released Classic, and people weren't taking months on raids and stuff this time. Raid progression went a lot quicker, a lot quicker, because of how information is treated these days. Like you can just find answers to anything, but back in the day you couldn't. So you had to be immersed, otherwise you weren't progressing, bro. And really, that's what we should be aspiring to do all the time. But it's impossible now because Metal Gear Solid 2, the way that information works these days is it's peak saturation, man. And with the AI becoming a bigger thing, much bigger thing, very rapidly, it's very rare that we're ever going to get that sense of mystery for anything anymore, which is a bit sad. I mean, it you know, it accelerates our learning and it helps us cut through the fat a bit quicker, but you know, sometimes it's nice to waste your time in a certain way, but it all becomes just a bit systematic. It all becomes a bit of the process, a bit, you know, it's all just a little bit streamlined now, for better and for worse is my point. Like I don't necessarily lament it, because I'm a learner, bro. I like to be learning things, and it's good that I can streamline my learning processes, right? But I also like my mystery and my intrigue. I don't really. I'm trying to think the last time I really felt that sense of just uncapped curiosity. It's been a long time, certainly. I still get it in music production and stuff. But even then, I've got a lot of issues with my music output. Because there's so much music and stuff, and because you're so exposed to all of it, like, there's always like, oh, we should make it a little bit more like, or we should, you know. Whereas usually, if you ignore everything, that's when you're going to get your best art and creative stuff done. That's what everybody should aspire to do as a creative, is to just be completely uninhibited and trust the process, rather than thinking, well, I like this artist, maybe I wish I could be a little bit more like them. But bro, can't play that game forever. That's just one example, you know. Music production, video game cults are different beasts, but I think there is something to be said about this lost sense of curiosity. How do I smell? There we go. Smell mechanics. Sniff, sniff. There's a rabbit. Eat it, eat it, eat it. That's yours, son. Epic. Use a chocobo to find 2 treasures buried by rabbits. Expert excavator. Okay. Right, Midgar Zolom. God, this game knows exactly how to keep me playing it. I'll tell you that right now. This game is hacking my ADHD. And I know, because the sad thing is, I know that I'm just doing busy work. Like, the irony isn't lost on me. Like, I am a game developer myself, man. I've studied game design for many years. I've got a degree. I know all the tricks they're playing, and I still fucking fall for them, bro. Hello, boydie. This is a video game. This is a video game-ass video game.
Look at that! You've stumbled upon a life spring. Why don't you try scanning it? See what you uncover.
I might as well be drooling now. Like, my jaw, just slack jaw, just like, yeah. yeah, Chadley. It's fine. Like, I'm not ragging on this game, man. Like, you have to. Well, you don't have to, you know. Gacha FF streams. You know what? I played quite a lot of that. A bit too much, probably. But after a bit. But I've not. Yeah, listen. Our boy Darth Microtransactions. Say what you want, bro. He made a streaming career playing Raid Shadow Legends, and now he's a PoE streamer, and he's doing bits, bro. Yeah, video number. I know it's so cheap, but I can't, you know, I can't judge it too hard, man, because it's far from the only one doing it. But they've got the towers in here, and as soon as Chadley said, "Yeah, look at the Ubisoft towers," I was like, "Oh, you fuckers, man! I cannot believe this. You sold me out. You sold me out. We had a good thing going, and it's not like I'm gonna stop playing, but yo, you fucking." Kind of molesting me a little bit here, boys. Video game molestation. Get out of the way. But hey, I get to see Red 13 ride a chocobo, and that's actually hilarious, so let go. Oh, sorry, Mr. Tree. Now this is fine. Like I am still gonna point things out when I notice them. But it's fine. I'm having a good time. You know, I could happily play this doing side content for hours. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I like Final Fantasy VII. And, whoa. I want to see it. I want to see it. Where's he at? I want to see the big bastard. I don't want to get too cute, though. I'll probably get eaten. What the heck? All right, let go. Keep moving for now. I'm sure he'll show himself, or Sephiroth will turn him into a kebab.
Damn near bottomless. Plus, there's that giant man-eating serpent.
Oh my god, that's a nice noise. Woohoo!
Some faith in our feathered friends.
I have 4 people talking at once, man. Yeah, Chadley, Tifa, and Barrett too. You see the checklist stuff as excuse to spend more time in this world for that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're right. Because I would have happily finished off all of that side content. I will end up finishing that side content. To be honest, we did more than I thought we did. But I'm happy to move on now. I'm still going to have that sense of wonder going into the Junon region. Oh, boy. Are we getting Yuffie soon? We're getting Yuffie? We're going to get Yuffie on Red 13? I want to cry, bro. I cry for real. Oh, Yuffie's so much fun to play, man. If they made her combat better as well. Because Cloud's combat is way better than it was in Remake. Already. It's way less stiff. So I'm looking forward to playing Yuffie, because Yuffie's the GOAT, man. Like, she's the GOAT, man. 100% pure GOAT person. And Yufeng, yes. No, I don't either. I don't either. It's one of my bigger problems with Remake. Okay. One of my biggest problems with Remake was it was too much. Too much padding, man. Too many corridor levels, you know. I would much rather have a shorter game than a, you know.
I can't recall ever seeing a crystal of this caliber before. To think the secrets of the divine dwell within. I cannot wait to see what sort of intel our analysis will yield. You'll need to synchronize with the crystal before I can extract data on the deiform entity. I'm counting on you.
Memory matrix, folios, chocobo, high-low, chocobo. Whoa. Yeah, man. Like, there's something to be said about developing, like, Undertale. Fucking... Undertale might have a tiny bit of a padding problem, but to be honest, I don't really think it does. We will get round to playing Undertale on here at some point, because I do think it's very close to being a perfect video game. And it doesn't take the piss, man, with the amount of time that it expects from people. Absolutely, yeah. Because, okay, let's go. I like that. That's fun. Okay. I'll tell you right now, man. And it's not going to come out for a while, but I've been writing narrative and scenarios for my JRPG for years. It's not going to be more than 30 hours max, because that's how long classic Final Fantasies are, and that's absolutely fine. Like, you know, I will say going into Rebirth knowing they're adapting the overworld. Yeah. Yeah. I've been. It's a weird thing to, because it's like what else would I want? You know, I get rid of the towers. Like that's insulting to me. That's insulting to our intelligence, I think. As petty as that might sound, we could have done without the fucking towers. We've been doing it since Assassin's Creed 1. I'm done with it, bro. You know. Apart from that, what else would I put in here that I wouldn't complain about? Because it's got the whole. It's got the resources, because we got crafting now, so that makes sense. It's like I'll always enjoy crafting stuff. But that's also a staple of open world gameplay. One of the homogenized ones. This is the thing. Even though it's obvious, I don't have a better solution right now, myself. I truly don't have a better suggestion. So, but it's still, you know, these are very old ideas in many places, and because it's Final Fantasy VII, because the presentation is fantastic, it's fine. But we're thinking gamers here, man. If we spot bullshit, we'll point it out. I'm really enjoying this game so far, because I get to see more Final Fantasy VII. I get to run around and see it in a bit more detail. That's satisfying enough. Sniff, sniff, sniff. I mean, I like this chocobo stuff as well. That they are utilizing the open world. I don't know what else I would put in, or what else I would have done. So I'm almost a bit of a dick to complain about it, or half complain about it, because I'm okay with it, you know. I think it's just those towers that triggered me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's when the magic trick was revealed, you know. Oh, okay. You're trying to play me. I see. Deadly Premonition. I was thinking about it as you're reading about. Yeah, you're on the same wavelength, bro. It's hard to find a way to play Deadly Premonition, because I was going to do it on stream a while ago. I'll look back into it though, bro. I need to update my list. But that's a great shout as well. If I can find a simple way of playing it on PC, bet. Because that game looks like a good time, like a good stream game, certainly. And yeah, right on the nose. We should have played that to celebrate David Lynch. I mean, we still can, we still will, you know. Oh, Cloud, you need a heal, buddy. Well, that's a great suggestion. You're full of those at the moment, my friend. Thank you very much. Get the fuck off me with your command grab bullshit. Fuck them command grabs, bro. Mr. Feng, you alright, son? What does the hooting phoenix want? I know, mate, I know, but truth be told, I don't really think you know what you want. Yeah, this game is full of content so far. We're only in the first area. I'm going to predict the game's like going to cap out about 40 hours. So far so good, bro. If there's more of these sections, and I've good reason to believe there's gonna be the Junin area, the Corel area, like Rocket Town, because I know Sid appears in this at some point. It's got a good foundation. It is probably what I would want in a way, even though a lot of these systems are very much dopamine drip features and mechanics. it's not the most egregious by any means. I'm having fun. I'm relaxed, and I'm happy to be running around and exploring. So they're doing everything right, man. But I know it's all a trick. But aren't all video games are just smoke and mirrors anyway? It's just when you can see the strings. It's it feels cheapened in a way. But I think that'll be the last to say on it anyway, because I haven't got a good enough stance on it. I certainly can't articulate my way out of this. They are obvious systems, but I think Rebirth so far is doing these systems really well. They are doing the dopamine drip about as good as you can do it, and it's Final Fantasy VII, so as long as it continues to inform that experience, the Final Fantasy VII mythos, and develop on the world and use this downtime to have character dialogue and all of that stuff, I'm here for it, man. Just make sure everything is expanding on Final Fantasy VII, because this kind of side quest is superficial, you know, but it's if it informs the universe, it gives me more information about it, it's fine. It's fine, bro. That's what I'm here. I'm here for the narrative at the end of the day, you know, and the themes and whatnot. Those are the bigger angles that we try and unpack on these streams, certainly. But it's definitely worth talking about the systems at the same time. You know, they're putting a new card game, bro. That's fantastic. And it's no Tetramaster, it's no Triple Triad necessarily, but yo, that's a labor of love. Like that, they didn't have to do that. I wasn't expecting that. So I think the developers' head and heart is probably in the right place. So I respect the developers quite a lot based on what I've seen so far. And this game did review higher than Remake. I'm wondering why that is. Is that because of the dopamine drip open world, or is it the whole experience? You know, I guess we'll find out. Mr. Fang, Mr. Fang. All right, where are we going? I'm trying to pick around this swamp. We're going down there. Oh, that's okay. Try not to get bit by a big snake. I haven't seen the Zolom yet. This is kind of good. I'm a bit nervous, man. The Zolom was well, mind you, it's the Midgar Zomer now. Yeah, always terrifying as a child. Let's go around this. Always terrifying, bro. So I have a feeling if I start seeing it slipping towards me, I might shit my pants. Yeah, we got some good games to play on stream coming up, man. Some I've not played, some I have played. But yeah, we're gonna have a good year on this channel, I think. So thank you for riding with me so far, boys and girls. We'll have a good one. I'm gonna work on some stream production stuff over the weekend and try and keep engagement as sturdy as we can, because we're steadily making our way towards partner now. Once I get that, we'll be able to be a bit more flexible, be able to do a bit more in terms of branding and all that.
It's Sephiroth.
Get some engagement integrations in as well. There's a few things I could be doing to make these streams a bit more interesting for you lovely viewers, and I intend to do just that. Very grateful I don't have to get off my chocobo to do things. That is a big plus.
I don't see Sephiroth. Do you?
No.
Guys, you're not going to see Sephiroth for a long time. You're not going to see him in this video game. You're not going to see... We are not going to see the actual Sephiroth until the next installment, in my opinion. We certainly haven't seen him yet. Apart from... actually, it's remake, so I can't say that because we actually have. But for the most part, when we see quote unquote Sephiroth, it's just Jenova. I want to see this guy get eaten. That'll be funny. That'd be a great way to introduce the big snake. Is if this guy starts wading in and gets gobbled horrifically. Go on, sir, you can do it. Believe in you. Kill something. I want to go get Yuffie, man. I can't wait to see my girl, man. There's no way that Yuffie's going to leave the party once we get her. Not a chance. I'm a bit of a Yuffie fan. Fantastic design, fantastic gameplay. And just a joy to be around. But they're giving Yuffie additional trauma now, man. Like they killed off a boy in Intergrade, and I thought that was dope, man. I like my characters to be nice and traumatized. They ain't traumatized, they ain't eating. I made sure that all of the characters in my JRPG are horrifically traumatized by something or other. But at the same time, that's a balancing act as well for characters, because you can't just dump on your characters haphazardly. There needs to be a reason for all of it, man. They need to be able to grow from it. It needs to factor into their themes and their arcs. And the things that the party will come to confront, man. It all needs to be cohesive in that manner. So when you're writing characters, I generally start out with their issues before I get to their positives. Is that the snake?
Is that dry land I see?
Let's go.
Man, they shouldn't have shown it in a cutscene. I think they should have shown it in real time.
What the?
I was gonna make me fight it.
Hey, get back here right now!
I was right. I knew they were gonna make me fight it, bro. And the only reason I knew is because they let us play as Sephiroth. That told me everything I needed to know about how some of these scenarios are going to play out. For a minute, I thought, okay, we're just going to skip it. But my first guess was, because they let us play Sephiroth, which I think is a net negative, I really don't think they should have done that. Yeah, it's fun to play as Sephiroth, but it's missing the point. Allowing us to play Sephiroth in the Nibelheim flashback is completely missing the point.
It disguised itself as an island.
Gee, I hadn't noticed.
Yeah, exactly, bro. You know what I mean? And just witnessing Sephiroth being a badass, and not because my point was I'm not very good at this game's combat. So if you give Sephiroth to me, he's going to look like a clown, bro. And it shouldn't be that way, you know? Oh God, see what I mean?
I'm here.
Yeah, they should have. I think they dropped the ball on this, you know. Hello, Ashley. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, this might be a reset, bro. Let's find out. Might be able to crawl back. Nice, that was quick. Sorry, Cloud. We might have to run this back, bro.
I think this might be our chance.
Careful.
This thing's already pissed off enough.
Aerith, why haven't I given you cure, bro? We need to start min-maxing. Finished my first DM set. How did it go? Sorry, I need to get back to you in DMs, Ash. I left it unread deliberately so I could remember to get back to you, and I still didn't fucking do it, so sorry about that.
Hang back.
Yeah, I hope it went well. We've just been vibing. You haven't really missed too much, to be honest, in terms of plot, certainly. We've just been getting into the overworld mechanics and, you know, complimenting them, complaining about them in probably equal proportions, I think. Need to get Aerith nice and healthy. Yeah, da 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 he hamba snoopy doopy doopy.
Get back!
The game's been running absolutely fine, bro. Like, we had some really bad performance issues at the start of the stream.
Not good.
And I maintain that it's not hardware issues, man. Because it's been absolutely fine ever since we got into the open world, which is where you would expect it to be weird, right? I know, Thingy. Sorry, man. So I need to scan the fucker, don't I? Yeah, we're having a laugh. This has been good so far. You know, they are being a bit cheeky. What with the because they've got like the Ubisoft towers and all that bullshit, man. But the other, yeah, we were just saying, although a lot of the systems, the open world mechanics are things that you would expect, and that, you know, it's not the most experimental. They are doing those things well. So there's something to be said about that. My dopamine is being topped up very efficiently, and I'm not sad about it, you know. And we're gonna get Yuffie soon, so my dopamine's about to shoot through the roof. And we could play Red. Who told me? Ash, was it you that told me you couldn't control Red 13? Somebody told me that, and I said it might have been you earlier. But it turns out I can, and I was so grateful to whoever lied to me about it. I cannot tell you, like, I was so grateful that somebody tried to trick me. I know, Mr. Thing. I'm just fighting a big snake right now. Wonder who that was then. Wonder who that was. I'm very grateful because you can play as Red 13, Sid 13. And I'm overjoyed. Oh yeah, they do have, yeah. Oh, you missed that. I'm sorry about that. Oh, sorry, Cloud. Are you all right, friend? There's something going on. Oh, Cloud's dead. Where's he gone? Cloud's left the party. All right. This might be a reset. We'll see. All right, Cloud's out of here. It's just me and you, Aerith. Okay. Let me just go. I know, man. Is this really the most appropriate time to give me half the game's combat tutorials? Oh my god. Right, Cloud's back. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Yo. Yo, okay. All right. Yo. All right, we're having fun. We're having fun now. Christ. We've got so many abilities already, bro. Like, combat has gotten way better since Remake. And it's not just one thing either. Like, they've expanded on it a lot. I am still pretty salty that there's no continuation of save data. That is one of my biggest complaints about this whole thing so far. Man, but there's so much to like about this game, bro. I'm not at all upset, but I just feel You know, I can't be alone. Posh Chocobo. Sure, girl. Let her rip.
Thanks for coming to help.
Yeah, the snake is a bit small as well. My boyfriend wants to play FF7 after lurking yesterday and hearing it plays like... Yeah, it takes a lot of pointers from Kingdom Hearts, certainly. This game's combat could not exist without Kingdom Hearts. It is a better... It handles party mechanics better because you can't play as Donald or Goofy, which was always a bit silly to me. I understand it, but, you know, here in this, you can play as your hypothetical Donald and Goofy. It's got a lot of good... It's got a lot going for it. This is a lot better mechanically than Remake was. And that's just improvements on the base, you know? So it's reintroduced a lot of the mechanics that I already knew about. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Feng, don't be sad, bro. Yeah, I think they'd like it. I think they'd like it, man. I mean, I'm biased. But, you know, I'm also cynical. And I never really anticipated Remake being something I'd fall in love with. And that's absolutely happened, so... KH is an action game with presentation that nods to JRPG mechanics. It's actually an attempt to find a midpoint between action and turn-based. Yeah, I like that. Nero's got the hot takes, man. He's far more articulate and concise than I am, certainly. Yes, that's a perfect description of what's going on here. Yeah, I'm kind of... This has been a bit of an uphill battle. We might pull through. But I've not done it with any sort of grace or skill, that's for sure. Christmas. The hell is... So this is the thing, though. This is the thing. The last I'll say on this, man. We shouldn't be fighting this fucking snake right now. We shouldn't be fighting it. 1, for the fear factor. 2, for the fact that Sephiroth can't turn him into a fucking kebab now. Which was epic, bro. Like, are you joking? Like, seeing the Zolom impaled on a tree? God damn. And you hadn't even seen Sephiroth in the OG up until that point. It was just a trail of blood. The trail of blood doesn't just end in the Shinra building. The trail of blood goes on for a while, man. Oh, drums. Let's go. Let's end this asshole. Oh, this banger, man. Fucking hell. Woo! Excuse me. Blew my mic up. I'm so sorry. Ooh, these drums are nasty. Oh, go off, man. Oh, sorry, Red. Oh, go off. This is so fucking good.
Don't worry, I'll get you out.
This is fucking phenomenal, man. I really wish I made the Rebirth tour last year. I think I'd actually piss my pants.
One more shot.
We know if there's level scaling or anything in this? We're on normal. Good to see a pro panda plays. Yeah, to be honest, I was going to pick easy just so we could get through the narrative a bit quicker. Because we're not playing these to show off by any means. For all intents and purposes, I am terrible at the combat in these games, but I'm very good at picking apart narrative themes. So that'll be what we concentrate on for this playthrough again, I think. But that doesn't mean we're not going to be talking about the mechanics as well. Good to have you, my man. How have you found Rebirth so far, man? I know this is a legendary OST. Normal classic mode. Beautiful. Yeah, it's a day for celebration, my friend. I knew I was going to have to do this again. That's fine. My brain was all over the place, man. I was so fucking... Ooh, so stimulated, man. That was fun. I don't mind running that back because now I can clean up my team a bit. Yeah, we were just talking about this, brother. Literally just talking about this. Because I don't think we should have been allowed to play Sephiroth during the flashback. And I don't think we should be fighting the snake, bro. I think it's more powerful to have the image of Sephiroth impaling the snake on with a tree. It was just fucking so scary, man. It's like, man, we did everything we could to not fight that snake in OG. And Sephiroth just, I mean, quote unquote Sephiroth, you know what I mean? So cool boss fight, yeah, but I mean, are we not going to get that imagery now? Because that was something. That was really something back in the day. All right, let's see if we can do anything to... We need to give cure to my girl, because Cloud's got 2. Are you fucking dumb, Moose? What's wrong with you? Which is the good one? Moose, you're so fucking stupid. Yeah, good to have you, bro. It's a day for celebration, man. I'm very happy with this. There has been some things that I've complained about, but generally, hey, this is a good time. Don't worry, man. I'll fill you in. We will talk about the OG a little bit, especially comparing some of the story and stuff. But the way that they've set the remake series up, you don't really need to have played the original. It does help in some ways, man, because this game is aware of the OG events, i.e. Aerith knows about some of the events that happened in the OG, but those are all presented front and center. It's fair, you know, like nobody's really left in the dark, which I appreciate. It's not really gatekeeping in any way, if that makes sense. Yeah, man, we'll be doing 10 on here at some point as well. 10-2 is fantastic. Probably the best combat in the series if you like your turn-based stuff. I'm a big turn-based advocate, certainly, but I like what they've done with the combat here. You know, it's very freeform. Yes, 10 does have the monster arena, actually, where you can sink hundreds of hours into if you're not careful, breeding those nasty beasts. Right. How far are we away from a hub? I can probably beat the snake with a bit more concentration. Let's give it another go. Excuse me. Yeah, man. We did all right. I think we're a little bit more concentration, man. We just got done with a low-level playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII, so I'm probably feeling a bit cocky at the moment. You're right. So we'll give this another quick whirl, see how we get on. It's weak to ice, bro. We're probably going to stagger it much harder. The way that remake worked was we'd lose a boss battle, and then I'd adjust my strategy. And normally that's enough to take us through with the same equipment and stuff. We just have to be a bit more aware of what we're doing and how we're doing it. And I really like this game for that, because I haven't really felt the need to grind XP or anything just yet. I'm not saying it's never going to be a thing, but yeah. Oh, bastard. That was, how many was that? 3? That's it. Thank you. So, if we use a little blizzard...
Calling ice.
The drums get so nasty on this theme when we get into the next phase, bro.
Strike at its head. Be careful. This thing's already pissed off enough.
Yeah, boy. Might be worth leveling up a little bit, bro. I think we might pull through, to be honest, but Yes. It's definitely a pretty brutal. This is like the first boss, I'd say, as well. But I think we're going to be all right, man. I'm playing a little bit more carefully now and just casting ice on its head every time I get a chance. We get that stagger bar up nice and quickly. Red 13, what can you do, bro? Go steal from it, man. Right, Aerith.
I'll take care of him.
Generally, I find characters get ATB a fair bit quicker when you're controlling them. So I've switched over to Aerith just so I can get my boys nice and healthy again. It's the same for damage. You'll be losing out on damage if you're not piloting your character. Oh, damn. Bodyguard. Sentinel stance, bro. Okay. The drums, bro.
Get back!
Yeah, it's good to have you, Pro Panda. I hope you enjoyed the game, man. Especially now that Final Fantasy is getting a new audience. I'm really glad that they're getting the right experience out of it, you know? So I'm actually really excited. It makes me a little bit sentimental knowing that there are people coming into Final Fantasy VII nearly 30 years after it was originally released. That is actually quite amazing, to be honest. This game is quite important to me and to many people that might be joining us as well today. So it's really, really nice to hear that it's still bringing people in. It's really commendable, really. It's solid as well. It is a good remake. It is a good remake. And I was cynical about it, bro. Like, I wasn't expecting anything from it. I didn't like it at first, but I like it now. So yeah, that's enough to make me sentimental as an old Final Fantasy VII veteran. Oh baby, a triple! Do 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 do.
Don't let up now.
Do 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 do. Thank you very much, BB. What I like as well is streaming being an option for people who don't like turn-based but want another. Absolutely, yeah, and ultimately that's what I was always there for. I always used to run away from random battles when I first started picking up the series because I just wanted to get on with the story, man. And the story's still here, man. We're still celebrating it nearly 30 years later, man. And that's fantastic. That's such a good feeling, man. Can't tell you just how happy that makes me, to be honest. Because it's an important piece of media, man. It's history. It changed the game. And it's still here, man. It's one of the only things, in existence like it. Possibly, depending on what they do with the story, it's the only thing in existence that is like it. And that's special. It's great to be able to celebrate that with a new audience. Thank you, Bib. I'm looking into some stream production stuff this weekend. I'll get the chat bot in. I'll give it some testing before we go live. It went a bit haywire last time I had it on. We turned it the fuck off. Same here, man. Yeah. I like it. I like talking about it. I like being inspired by it. It's the reason that I do a lot of the things that I do. You know, it's brought a lot of us together recently. It's just brilliant. It's a fantastic time to be a Final Fantasy fan. And I thought it was over for us. I really thought it was over for us, man.
Then let's end this asshole. Get him.
Oh, good time. Need to scan for Chadley. For Chadley! This is so nasty, man. Fucking hell, I really need to make sure I don't miss another tour. Oh, Christmas crackers, man. You just got crispified. Let's not drop the ball now, Moose. Oh my god. Oh my god.
See you soon. Fight through it.
Aerith.
So it's my turn?
We'll be back. Stay sharp.
Oh my god.
Go for it.
You know what I mean? Christmas. They did another rearrangement of this same battle theme, man, and it's fucking incredible. Ay, 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 Dios mío, papi.
I've got you.
Right. What do you mean? I've been streaming for a while, man. I'm joking. Yeah. This is scratching the itch, man. Bless you. You're a sweetheart, aren't you, Chili? You're right, Taurus. What are you doing? Wowzer! Whoa, 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 whoa! That was major. Fuck. Hello, Fengy. Get it. Good Fengy. Get it. Good Fengy. We need to get Aerith up, bro.
Let's do this. Goes all out.
We need to get Aerith up.
It's building up to something.
Healing wind, motherfucker. Let's go. Alright. How about it?
Bless them with your love and grace.
Cloudo-san, we need you. Oh, no, sir. No. Oh, I've got no fucking Phoenix down, so we're gonna have to finish it like this.
For us. Let's go. Nice work.
We can't take much more of this.
Keep it up. I won't let you down. One more shot. Get him. Let the winds caress you.
Yeah, it's like tricky with some of the bigger bosses, isn't it? Just the seas. Oh my goodness! Come on, girl. We're so close.
Just a little.
Red, your limit break should push us over the edge. To be honest, man. Let's go. Oh, the blocks, Moose! Come on now. Come on now. You crippled the cranium dome. Bloodfang. Eat him up. Run him up! Run him up! Run him up! Jesus Christ. Fantastic.
Is it gone?
Ay, ay, ay. I will be fine, man. It's a cutscene. So maybe Sephi is going to impale it, man. Talking about the gameplay, but yes, Heretic, yeah, there is a babe, man. Sweetheart. Oh, Cloud's dead. How's going to get out of this one? Maybe, okay, I think we're going to get our cake and be able to eat it as well. I think the Zolom is still going to get impaled, man. Yes. And how? D2 Pudge. I'm sure it'll be fine. Bless you, bro. At least we're at the same part. It's good to have you anyway, pro. Best of luck. Remember, it's weak to ice, bro. That's it. Jerry's gonna send 6 unmarked black vans to my house, man. If you need any, feel free to ask any questions about it. This is a really interesting, yeah, because we got completely different perspectives, my dude. Like, so I'm expecting things, and you.
You remember who I am?
Yeah, but basically, if you're confused on anything, you're in the right place to ask. Trust me.
It's good to have.
Because I can understand that, but it's interesting to hear this, man. I'm really glad that you dropped into the chat. Every now and then memory relapses, and then Sephiroth shows up constantly out of nowhere, keeps showing up. So, because a lot of people get this confused, man.
Strong, but still.
And it's nobody's fault. It's just because the game's a bit weird about it. Whenever we see Sephiroth at the moment,
They've got to be.
Technically, it's not actually Sephiroth. Technically, it's the weird alien character Genova, who is a shapeshifter. But a lot of people misunderstood that in the original, and I imagine a lot of people misunderstand it now. Like when Cloud even, yeah, well, that's new to us, man, 100%. That was a weird one. That was new to us as well. I understand, bro. A lot of these things weren't too clear in the original, and they're playing a lot of the same tricks now. So yeah, don't be afraid to ask any questions, man. We'll help clear it up. We've been FF7 Scott. Yeah, absolutely, man. I might end up doing a masters, some literature bullshit, man, just so I can do my I can put my Final Fantasy VII knowledge to some use. Ay, ay, ay. Right. I imagine we're going to get a bit of padding now. And then I hope I'm going to get Yuffie pretty shortly after.
Well, monsters sure are.
No doubt.
Monsters we can handle. We've dealt with worse.
Need a shave, man. My goat beard's getting a
You
bit...
say you fought the worst.
Look,
for a
I'm looking more like Satan every day.
Yeah, good point. You mind taking the lead, Merc?
For 2,000.
Enough for her standard course. Twice, right?
Her what now?
Ask him.
Cloud?
Oh? Forget it. You guys need to focus.
What's going on between Aerith and Tifa, bro? Am I detecting some friction?
That this place was a working Mithril.
Does Aerith not like Tifa? Or am I reading the situation completely wrong?
No.
Because Tifa's catching feelings, man. Like, and I'm pretty sure Aerith's not that thick. She has to be aware of what she's doing, right?
Outside of these caves, in fact. And I ought to know. Worked in a mine myself back in the day. Hard not to learn about the life we live.
There we go.
A few souvenirs then?
We could, but probably not worth it. Shinra's been churning out stuff made with more durable alloys for years now. Even got that signature mithril sheen and everything.
Probably refined with materia too.
Because I mean, I'm not saying Aerith isn't flirtatious in OG, but she is a lot more forthcoming in remake. And it's usually when Tifa's present. The true romance really isn't between Cloud and Aerith. It's complicated. I don't want to spoil anything. I'm going to kind of, I won't go spoiler mode quite as heavily here, because we got somebody that's new to Final Fantasy VII. I want them to be able to have the full experience, but there's some intrigue going on, man. Yeah. The Mithril Mines music is spot on, man. A lot of these rearrangements are so faithful to the originals. They just had a little bit more, man, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of respect here, man. Like, this is a labor of love, which before remake, I was like, this is cynical. Because similar to my Katase rant yesterday, I know that Square have gone on record saying we won't remake Final Fantasy VII until we're out of ideas. I'm paraphrasing, but that's the gist. So when they announced it, my brain automatically went, right, okay, so this is going to be a mess. Yeah, it took me a little bit to properly click, but I fucking love it, man. I'm so happy with the respect that they're paying to the fans and to the game itself, man. I really think we have Resident Evil 2 to thank for this. I think that started this new wave of progressive remakes, quote-unquote remakes, that expand on the original material as much as respecting and presenting the original material in a new way. Because Final Fantasy VII to me isn't the combat, man, but the combat is fun. You know, I'm not very good at it. I'm better at turn-based because I'm getting older now, but yeah, I really don't have much to complain about right now. The only thing I have really complained about is some of the obvious dopamine drip features, game design stuff, you know, but a lot of people won't notice that, man. I'm just a bit of a pedant. You know, I've got a degree in video game design, so some part of my brain feels it necessary to point out things that don't need to be pointed out. You have to forgive me for that, but I'll always try, if I do ever yap on about things that I'm not too happy with, I'll always come back. In the case of what I've seen so far, it will usually be a case of, but at least they're doing it well, you know? Like, yeah, we've seen a lot of the open world tack before, bro, but... Oh! The open world stuff that we've seen before, when done in Rebirth,
Hope they're okay.
It's good. It's polished, you know.
But if not,
it's not the most experimental gameplay wise, but the combat's way better than remake, and the side content doesn't feel too insulting. Because it's not. I don't know if any of you ever tried to do all the side content on The Witcher 3.
Okay.
There's no quicker way to burn out on that game. There is too much side content, and it's all great, you know, and unless you're blowing up nests or, you know, whatever. A lot of busy work, but The Witcher 3 has too much content, and it's all fantastic. So that's almost, you know, part of the problem. It's like, man, I've never finished The Witcher 3. I've tried to numerous times, man, but I can't help myself from going off the tracks and try to do a little bit of everything, you know. But every time I play The Witcher 3, I burn out. And I've sunk like 100 hours into 2 playthroughs so far. Of like 200 hours I've played Witcher 3 or more. And I've never been able to get through it, bro. You can have too much of a good thing sometimes. You right, bro? Made a stinky. You're right, man. I can read it for you if you want. I can read it for you if you want. You're gonna be okay if I leave you here. I'll find you a bottle of water and I'll come right back. Okay. Stay off the vapes, you know. Those disposables are bad for you. Okay. We're a little bit refreshed, mind you. I could do with buying some more items, probably. Ran out of Phoenix Downs, didn't I? Doo-doo. And boy, we're going to get a segue later. Spoilers. It was on the trailer, bro. I tried not to watch the trailers, but I gave in eventually. No point getting potions anymore. Get puppy pads for Cloud. We've got 7 puppy pads for Cloud. That's all right. Just in case he needs a wee. Someone else. Bloody hell. That's quite funny, actually. Did you end up finding yours in the end? It would be hilarious if you just went with somebody else's vape. I wonder how many are down there. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying your vacation, my dude. Nice to have you join us. We've got a nice little international thing going on at the moment. And yeah, it's Friday as well, so you know, it's always touch and go with engagement on Fridays. And it's generally when I'm a little bit more laid back. So it's good that we're playing a new game, really, and I don't feel the need to go over analytical. I might pull out some of the, you know, I do want to break into some of the Jewish mysticism stuff, but I just haven't. I need the right wedge into it, you know. But now that Zach is a thing, well, now that Zach's about, there are big chats to be had about some of the religious mythology and stuff on show. And we're going to get into that, certainly. Good man, good man. I need to be careful, man. I'm running out of liquid. I've only got that left tonight, so running out tomorrow. Get some more. I've quit. I've stopped doing all my other vices, bro, but nicotine, I think I'm just going to allow myself that one. Massively addictive, but cognitively, it's, you know, it's not the worst. It has some cognitive benefits, to be honest, but I'm not going to advocate. That will be irresponsible. Crystalline crab, I need to give you a scan, bro. And still, I need to scan you as well, Mr. Crawler Bee. Make sure you're getting your assessments in for Chadley when you're playing through Remake or Rebirth. You want to be scanning as many monsters as you can on their first meeting. You only need to do it the once.
Calling ice. No time to celebrate.
But the more monster data you bring back to Chadley, the more materia you'll be able to unlock, etc. So it's got, I always keep it on a little bind. I've normally got it on X. LB and X. L1 and X. Tifa. Not an accessory, my girl. Yeah, man, it's a lot more fun playing Cloud in this one. I didn't really like Cloud's combat in the last one. But here it's pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. They've really opened it up. And we're only just kind of getting into the tech. Juggle combos and all that jazz. Right up my street, man. Hello, Mr. Feng. Yeah, you been alright, son? I know, but this game's got me captivated enough that I don't really notice you whining as much as I normally do. You can come up if you want, but I don't think you want to, son. Snack, bro. Frank, you're gonna eat your breakfast if you're not careful. I don't have any more cat food either, so tomorrow, nicotine and cat food. It's the only reason I'm leaving the house, hopefully. Okay. Damn. Damn. This is a good time so far. I have to say. I came in a bit ambivalent, man. I was looking forward to playing Rebirth, but I always start these kind of games with a little bit of apprehension, almost like I'm waiting for something to go wrong, which isn't a good way to approach games, but it does mean that you're more vulnerable to pleasant surprises, certainly. The benefit of being a cynic. Look at this bullshit, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is so good.
All done.
Jesus, man. You could, so in the OG, in Remake, you could have your abilities bound to, if you hold LB, you'll have 4 abilities that you can assign to your face buttons, right? In Rebirth, you've got your ground hotkeys and you've got your aerial ones as well, which you can assign completely different moves to. I have a feeling I'm missing something up there, bro. So you can have different tech equipped for aerial combat. So I'm going to be trying to find a way to balance between the two and work out what is well, not optimal, man, but what is more effective for our play style. So on top of experimenting with materia, which we were able to do in Remake, I only imagine they've expanded on that because now a lot of those systems are in place, you know? Like, a lot of the work was already done for Rebirth. So it just gives them a lot more opportunity to play around with stuff. And I really hope they've done that because the skills, the potential skill ceiling for combat in this game just went a whole lot higher. And I'm always happy to see the skill ceiling go up, really, as long as the skill floor is reasonable. I always like it when there's room for player expression through mechanics. It's very important to me, especially in RPGs, bro, right? Look at this, man. Oh my gosh. I need to work out what my launchers are. Oi, what time are we on? Shit. Yeah. Typically, we're finishing 40 minutes. We'll see. I want to get Yuffie, bro. Or at least I want to get out of here. You know, we'll see where we end up, man. But I could happily play this all night, to be honest. Oh! Who's you?
Allow me.
Ow! Who's you? her. Okay.
I got it. It's on you. Get him!
Alright, let's stagger the boy.
Here.
You're done. Never in doubt.
What's the easiest way to get airborne?
Too bad. Deal with that.
I'll take care of him. Together? Watch out for high wind. Too much?
Oh, okay.
Keep up the pressure, okay? There's no safe.
Right. Rock on. What we want to work on doing is becoming an FF influencer, bro, so we can be on the list of people that get free codes for the next one. Let's see if we can make that happen. That's a big goal, but we might as well shoot for the stars, man. Main scenario obstacle. Beautiful. Okay. Got. I padded this place out. Big yours.
Wow. This place is huge.
Oh.
What's that?
Some bullshit, probably.
Our ticket out of here.
Hopefully.
Let's see.
Don't drag this out too long, level designers. So far, not that bad. I knew they were going to make this place a little bit bigger than it was in OG. It's very, very short in OG. And I know that the remake compilation has a tendency to stretch these into these intermission areas out a little bit. Let's see if they've improved on their add-in since remake.
One step at a time.
Like I say, so far so. Elevator is broken. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give someone a boost, right? Pick up the trash. I'm the trash man. Did this push anywhere? Oh, this is a platform. I see. And moving about is pretty fucking graceful, to be honest. You only really need to hold the sprint button so far to vault over things, climb up things. Quite smooth. Definitely an improvement on many of the systems in Remake. same foundations, but just a lot smoother in all areas so far, really. What a mess. Bro. Can't wait to get Yuffie in the party as well, man. If the OG's anything to go off, we're not too far.
I don't see any black robes. Did we lose them?
Still got time to catch up.
If any of them are still alive.
You like my blue bench? All hail the blue bench. I haven't really made any money or used any items, but it's always worth checking to see if there's any sales on. Okay. We move, we move. Okay, see how long they want to stretch this.
He holding up okay?
He's been through worse. He's been instructed to take some time.
Oh yeah, of course. I forgot these guys dropped in here.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, Elena. I like Elena.
Nice, long, all expenses paid vacation.
Well, more or less.
Lucky.
We've not seen Elena yet, I don't think.
He's bored out of his mind.
Seriously? What are we even doing here?
Elena is the rookie
But I gotta say it. This
on the
mission,
Turks.
it makes no sense. Why are we wasting our time following these hooded weirdos around?
Orders are orders. The whys and wherefores are not our concern.
And the whys and wherefores.
Yeesh.
Love that.
Maybe you need a vacation.
Oh.
So about him, Mr. Workaholic. Thoughts? I say we put him down. I mean, that's what Sung would do if he was here.
Assholes.
Who's there?
Sharp ears.
Damn it.
No freaking way!
Avalanche.
Feast your eyes on the Turks' latest and greatest, Elena. But you three can call me your worst nightmare. Where's Reno?
On vacation.
And unfortunately for you, I'm here to fill in.
She may be new, but she's still a Turk. And a consummate professional.
I love the Turks, man. And this wasn't a fun. We did bump into the Turks in the Mythful Mines in the OG, but did not have a scrap. Don't say no.
I got you.
Take me down.
Probably counter these guys, right? He says.
Here it comes.
Yeah, Elena, man, she's squishy.
Let's go.
Right, Aerith. What's going on? There's Elena. Oh, she's up there. How you do that?
Don't overdo it.
Ay, ay, ay. Just wait for it to come out. There we go.
Did you just?
Sorry. Can't pull my punches this time.
Yeah, Rude don't like hitting women, which is pretty based of him, but generally he will always focus on male party members before female party members in the OG. Generally.
Never again.
Man, you nearly staggered my girl. Cloud, get yourself healthy, my friend.
Gotta be careful.
I. Tifa, throw a potion on the boy. Tifa needs a little bit of TLC as well.
Okay, yeah. Pretty sure I got that.
Copy that, motherfucker. Dagger Elena. I'm not worried about Rude right now because I don't even know if I'm supposed to beat all these guys all the way. Oh, man. Woohoo! Thank you very much. I needed that. All right. Let go. Shouts out to Mako as a rap. It's good to see you, my friend.
It's a nice day to rap. It's always a nice day to rap. There's never not a
You could join us, man.
Gotcha.
So far, so good on Rebirth. We're having a good time. Very happy, very impressed.
Okay.
Everything I liked in Remake and a little bit more. Petite powerhouse, I'll say, man. And how? Whoa, okay. Yo! Bitch! Oh, new Elena's fucking sweet, man. I always liked Elena, but name's Elena, bitch. And how?
I'm in.
You good?
Yo! The fuck out of here. Absolutely, man. The fanciest of pants.
Gotta be a way to stop him.
And how? Let's chop this little girl to ribbons, man. If you don't mind, I'll just be cutting you out. Yeah. Yeah.
Watch this.
I think he's covering it.
Woohoo! Break her will, man. Just Rude to go. Okay. Who's this? Moogle Trio, why not? Why not, bro? All right. Probably get back. He looks like he's about to do something. Yup. Right, Rude's got substantially more HP. Let's. Oh, yeah, he was definitely gonna do something. Hey, Aerith, do the thing. Everybody else, behave.
Stay strong and carry on.
All right, boys. Yes, man.
Thanks. Here it comes. Gotcha. No holding back.
Can I still counter like the old remake? Dude, try and punch me, please. I'm just gonna do the thing again, but it didn't really do that much damage, so I'd rather just go in, to be honest. He's staggered. Let's go. Divine punishment. I'm all about that. Let's go. Can't beat a little divine punishment. Oh, I forgot to scan them. Forgot to scan Elena. I'll scan Rude. He's weak to wind, so that means Aerith can get up in his grill.
That it?
He's being Punisher mode, bro. In order to counter. Just want to see if it works. Yep. Now we're in the bag, I think. Spirit Surge is a good opportunity to just stack up damage, to be honest.
This one's for you. Ready? Gotta get windy.
Time we on.
One more shot.
We might run an extra half an hour or something, maybe. We'll see. If we find a nice place to bookend it till Monday, which is when I'll be back, and then we'll get a schedule. I mean, to be honest, there has been a schedule, I guess, but you know, I want it to fit as many people as we can, so it might not be the straight run of the 5 days a week that we have been doing, but it also may be. We ran a little poll on the Discord, so I'll take that in mind. I'll have a look at my metrics and we'll work out what is best. Beautiful.
Hands in the air, right now.
Argue with that.
Better keep that toy where I can see it, lest you want a hole in your head. Now then. Y'all got a lot to answer for. A lot of blood on your hands.
For real.
You need someone to blame. I suggest you look in the mirror. For us, however, things have changed. While you're still wanted fugitives, if you stay out of our way, we'll stay out of yours.
Oh yeah? Bullshit.
Take care of Aerith for me. Elena!
Yo.
Ice was red.
Oh, brother, please don't stretch this out. I thought we were done. Ah, you. She just fucking up there. Yup. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Christmas.
Hey,
Jesus. Yeah, the text's so good, man. I'm glad they gave Elena a nice boost in her character as well.
Taking a quick dip to get the crime off.
Oh, is it just those two? Can we leave then? Yeah, I always liked Elena anyway, but they've made her way more.
We'll find one.
She's much more of an individual in this, certainly. Doesn't have quite as much character in the OG. Oh, brother. I love you guys, but wow, he's shiny.
Hojo's lab was filled with men like this. Mako
Filled with men.
Every last one of them.
Hojo's filled with men.
Poor bastards. What do you think their deal is? Where they going?
They're following Sephiroth, or so Cloud seems to think.
He did say that. Let's hope the boy can keep it together.
Oh, I can keep it together. Cheeky padding, man. Cheeky padding. Not gonna lie. Boom, 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 boom. He is. He's a little rat bastard, isn't he? That up anyway. He is a rat bastard. Right, let's see if we can chop this up, man. Maybe it's not as bad as I'm thinking it's going to be. And we'll see how we get on for time, man. If we got a little bit over, it's Friday. You know, I might add an extra half an hour if we need to find a nice place to fit. And I'm just having a good time, man. But people need to trickle out at a certain time. I wouldn't blame you. I'm also looking forward to playing Fear and Hunger, so I don't want to be getting off too late myself. But at the same time, oh my god.
Now how are we getting out of here?
That might be an option.
Whoa, Umbra. Yeah, that might. Let's just beeline towards that, bro. Yuffie's waiting in a forest somewhere nearby. 24-hour street, man. We've never done one of those. I could do it. Maybe I'll do a charity run at some point, man. There's a few charities I would like to support. And I think I would absolutely lose my marbles, but that's part of the fun. I could probably pull it off. Hee. It's painful. Bless you, man. What did you play when you did yours, Ash? I guess that I'd have a lot to do with just how sane I'd be at the end. Applied for a job at Blue Cross virtual events officer, raiding fundraising events for them and stuff. All right. Oh yeah, I think I remember something about this actually. Oh, Barrett. Okay. I have a very bad memory, but I do seem to recall something about that. Bless you. Were you insane by the end? I've noticed this game's got swimming, by the way. Fucking hell, that nearly got past me. Yo, you know what? Let's just climb up the wall, Red. What hour did it start to go a bit? Because I can see it now, man. Christ. There'll be a point where you're just like, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, bless you, Ash. It's something to consider. So I have to do at least one, bro. It's kind of a bucket list thing. But if I can get some good out of it, all the more reason. Go on, Barrett. Jesus. You can go. Oh, I can only imagine. Gosh bless you. Yeah. 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 Go over there. Yeah. Unable to attain. Why? Why for? 4x4. Not a problem. Yeah, maybe we'll add an extra half an hour on. Normally we'll finish at the top of the hour. We normally finish at 11 p.m, bro, but I'm not finishing on padding. I'd rather finish on something we can properly bookend this with until Monday, which is when we'll be back next. And then once we start applying the quote-unquote official schedule, it might turn out that we do add a weekend day. So that's on my list of things to review this weekend. And we're going to review the length of the streams as well. If people want to remain at about 5 hours, bro, it's all fair. I can go forever, man. But if in the event we're keeping people up too late or what have you, we might reduce the hours from 5 to 4 or bring it forward an hour. It's a balancing act, really. Time zones and whatnot. We do really want to give everybody the best chance if they do like to be here. More so the people that want to be here than anybody else, obviously. I'm going to skip you, Mr. Big Bug. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to be looking over metrics. The poll results, which is still up on Discord. If anybody would like in the Discord, we can hop you over the fence. You'll need to apply ranks manually roles manually at the moment, so I'll check that and just make sure I've not missed anybody, and maybe sort out the authentication bots.
Hey, did you see me in action?
Just get everything a bit more streamlined now that we're seeing new blood in the Discord, which is very, very nice. Lord knows a lot of the OGs must be sick of my shite by now. But that amuses me to no end. There's a good bunch in there. So if we are missing yet, we haven't actually got the Discord advertised anywhere. We do like to keep it pretty locked down. But it's rare we get anybody in the chat that I wouldn't want in the Discord at the moment. I've been quite lucky to have quite an intelligent viewership so far since coming to YouTube, so I appreciate y'all. 666, Barrett, what are you? Keep an eye on you. Okay, I'm marching forward. Kind of like this Red and Barrett combo, though. They make for a nice, a funny little partnership. Look at this, man. That just looks unnatural. I don't really know why. That's just not how people push. I guess Barrett is more man than I would ever be, to be fair. Bulletproof vest. Hello, Coachella. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet. Bring it back. I've played a video game. What's up, Red? Appreciate you. My guy. Watch out for that guy. He'll bite you. Ooh, Red. Actually concentrate on what he's doing now. There's not as much going on. Ooh. Suck on this, man. Beautiful. Red's pretty fun too. The fuck is going on, bro? For real? Oh.
Well now, look who it is.
Hey guys!
Sephiroth. Good game.
Y'all taking a breather or what?
The bridge is out!
Do you think you can give us a hand?
Let me see.
We're not gonna be long, Mr. I know, brother.
For $2,000.
Be long, brother.
Hilarious.
This is cute, man. They've got a lot of camaraderie going on. I appreciate that. All right. Yep. Now I understand why he never takes the thing off, bro. Turns out if you've got a gun for an arm, you can actually pretty much do everything and more. Ay, caramba. Sheesh.
Ain't no thing. Fuck on this.
Okay, Red. I'm gonna ignore that. Mr. Fang, Mr. Fang. I know I do love you, mate. I don't do this to neglect you. In some way, I do it for you, brother. Shit, Doug. I hope that's not gonna be missed materia. Bang it, at some point, this channel's gonna be helping pay for your fucking cat food, dog. Your dog food, cat. And I know you like your cat food. Doesn't look like you've any plans to kick the bucket just yet, so. Ooh, got fancy feet. Look at feet, fancy. Alright, your feet are so fancy. I know, mister. Coming through soon. I'm booking my day with some horrific survival horror nonsense. I truly shat the bed playing Fear and Hunger 2 the other day. In a way that I didn't think an RPG Maker game would be capable of doing. Made me nervous. Welcome back. And me, Pudgy. I thought at first it might be a bit of a hindrance, bro, but after seeing, you know, Barrett opening cans of tuna and stuff, I kind of see it now. Absolutely. It's like that episode of The Simpsons. Homer gets a gun, he's trying to turn it, he's turning these lights off by just shooting the light bulbs, man. Try to change channels on the TV. Day in the life of Barrett. Barrett Wallace. Oh, yeah, that's one thing I was doing on Call of Duty last week when we were getting a little bit late last Friday as well. I've just chased people around and call them Wallace. Like, come on, Wallace, I got you back. I got you 6. Look how hairy his arms are, brother. You're a genius. Look at this Newtonian bullshit, man.
We're in business. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
$2,000. And don't you forget.
Well, technically you're broken even because Cloud demanded, asked for $2,000, and then you asked him for $2,000, so I think we're good. I think you kind of cancelled each other out, guys. I know you're both joking, but I'm just saying, Barrett, that you need to you step up your finance game, brother. Okay, Mr. Red 13. How are we getting out of this? I'm guessing that little cage is gonna, that little gate's gonna open up. Sorry. Bing bang boo.
I don't think we can open it from here.
See a button or a lever?
One sec.
I haven't hated this level, to be honest. Let's just call it a level. I haven't hated it. It is absolutely padding. But by switching the mechanics up and giving us a little camaraderie that we weren't able to get in the OG, it's actually been all right. As long as they end it within the next sort of, I don't know. Oh, please. Right, this is the one thing I was fearing, a fucking boss fight, bro. I didn't say it out loud because I didn't want to curse it, but what's cooking, good looking?
And it's time to rock Cranky Boy here back to sleep.
Cranky Boy. I don't think I've got assess equipped, bro, which is a bit of a downer. It means I'm not going to be able to scan this one-off boss fight. Yeah, that's right. Or a cure, actually. Really, I did no real ability or materia management leading up to this, so let's see how it goes. We've got some high potions at least. But I can't detect its weakness, which is a bit of a bummer. I love the Unreal Engine particle system. Woohoo! Listen, I can't poison it, but you never know unless you try. Thanks for tanking, Barrett.
Attack before it recovers.
Bit of synergy. Not yet. Yoy. We've got a ways to go, though. United refocus, ATB partitions into 3 segments. These are their limit levels. Yo! Okay. Yes, boys. Alright. Bless you, brother. How you getting on? is tricky. Keep at it, man.
Heed my call.
It is tricky. I was a little bit, don't feel bad about it though, bro. I'm warmed because it wasn't that long ago that we did remake. But don't worry too much. You'll either pull through, man. Remember, keep up with those ice magics. And go do some side content if you feel you need to get a bit of a higher level. But don't feel bad about it because I was a bit of a lower level. We've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy on the channel recently, man. So quite warmed up. Or just say that. But yeah, tricky. That's like a first boss fight, man. That was a pretty extreme first boss fight, bro. But as I say, I'm nice and warmed up. And I know you got this. It is a pretty brutal first boss, though. Definitely. Ah, interesting. Yeah, might need to switch to her a little bit. I often find I'm switching around quite a bit in boss fights sometimes. These characters get a bit more AP when you play them generally. But it is tricky. Keep at it, bro. You got it, you got it. Hey, yo. Yeah, try. I didn't have Shiva equipped. If you've got the Shiva summon materia, give her a go, man, because she'll probably do massive damage. So if you get to like that last phase and you've got a summon available, keep it open for Shiva and then bring Shiva out in that last phase and it'll probably push you over the line, bro. I imagine she'll do massive damage to it, to be honest. She's very weak to ice. I don't really know, bro, to be honest. I've used active for quite a while, but they should be reasonably balanced. I would say I've got more experience using active, but they should both be viable. You'd hope so anyway, right? Yeah. So it's the red materia. I'll show you after this boss fight if you can't find it. That should be a minute, hopefully. No spoilers here either, man. Shiva's a big blue woman covered in ice. I'll show you. I think you'll probably start the game with her. Maybe not. I'll have a look. Check for you in just a moment, man. But yeah, on the materia menu, there's a little slot on the right side that is for red or summon materia. Summon materia is always red generally, I think. And you might, I don't know how many summons that we started with, but if you do indeed have Shiva, she's a big blue ice woman, and the snake's not going to like her. And she's kind of hot too. Let's be careful, boys. Okay. Yowza. Based. There you have it, man. Yeah. Save it for the later rounds. If you find you're doing okay on the first couple of phases, keep it for the one that you're struggling on, because that last phase is pretty brutal, to be fair, man. It was a close call for me. I was pretty much, if the fight went on much longer, in my case, I would have definitely lost. So I got a little bit lucky as well, bro, to be honest. I'm not gonna pretend that it was all skill by any means. You can do it, man. I believe in you.
Let the heavens weep.
Red kind of crazy though. Summons start to appear somewhat randomly as well. You start to get a summon gauge that needs to fill up before you can do it, and I don't really know what causes that gauge to appear. So that might be a little bit of luck as well. I should really know how summons appear by now, to be honest. I might lose this fight, to be honest. Not looking good at the moment, to be fair. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. This is very, very close at the moment, man. I don't know if we're going to pull through on this one. Never say never.
Get the fuck out of there, boys!
Okay. Bullish. Go, Red, go. Ay, ay, ay. That's a good kitty. Come on, man. Okay, boys. Okay, we're calling this one close as well, man. I'm definitely not getting through this because of skill. But I do know remake pretty well, so I definitely have that advantage, man. Okay, I think we can get this. Barrett Wallace. Whoa, okay. Barrett Wallace, everybody. Fucking hell. Sheesh. Skin in my teeth, man. Definitely could have been done a lot cleaner, and that has been for both boss fights I've done so far. Could definitely be a lot cleaner.
That's a mighty fine staircase. Thank you kindly.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I want to see my girl Yuffie, to be honest. Yuffie or Riot? You're Riot, right, guys? There are loads of crafting materials, bro. I'm not able to craft that much yet. But I wonder to what extent we're going to be able to craft things. Is it just going to be support items, or is it going to be like weapons or equipment? I don't know. We didn't have crafting in OG. Let's get the hell out of this cave, man. That wasn't the worst, okay? Like, I was ready to complain about that a lot more, but it wasn't necessary in the end.
What took you?
Stumbled on the killer rock formation.
I think that was a better example of how to handle padded level design.
Here could give way at any moment. We shouldn't linger. True, but don't forget, Shinra knows we're here now. Might be more of them outside.
That doesn't make any difference to me. I ain't stopping.
How long, mate?
Or anyone.
Doing a little bit of overtime just because it's Friday, son.
Not after what we saw.
Little bit. Just a little bit, son. Oh.
We all know what's at stake here. The fate of the world. So if they get in our way, That's on them.
Right. Let's get back to tailing the guys in robes. They're our best chance of finding Sephiroth.
Man, the thing, you're being very good. Kind of. Mr. Boy. Be 20 minutes max, my friend. I'm hoping I can see Yuffie. We're gonna get out of the caves now. Ah, boys. Those? Yes, absolutely. Can be a tricky day for engagement, but you chose to engage.
My turn.
As always, I'm very grateful for facts. So yes, I'll review poll results for preferred days to stream over the weekend. I'll pair that up with metrics and see if we can get something that suits all of our wants and needs. Ah, shit, man. Hey, what the fuck?
Hey, check it out.
They start tap dancing.
Just them?
Guess so.
Are they, what are you up to? Yo. Fort Condor, let's go.
Oh my god.
He ain't coming back.
Fort Condor. Fort Condor. Fort Condor. Nice stitch, nice stitch with brother there. Where does one get a set of these robes? That's Junin, babe.
Shinra territory. Come on.
Right. We'll be here for 15-20 minutes. And then we'll clock out, I think. I would like it if I bumped into Yuffie before the end. I'm not gonna force the next plot progression stage just yet. I'll probably take advantage of this open world for a little bit longer.
They just finally reclaiming what Shinra stole.
And see if I can find a forest that a certain ninja might like to be hanging out in.
Let's focus on where we can go.
Well, they've changed a lot with Yuffie's introduction already, to be honest. I've reason enough to believe that we will see her soon. But I don't imagine she's going to be an optional character in Rebirth. Considering how they've kind of baked her into the canon a little bit already. Whoops. Thanks, little guy. Don't know what's... Have you got like a nut? Okay. Alright, we need a puppy pad, and then Cloud can have a sit. And what the game's demands. Does it want me to go straight for Junin? It looks like it. But we're not going to do that. Can't call a chocobo in this region yet. Alright. Need to wrangle the area's bird first. Alright, I need a chocobo per area. Okay. Fine. That's fine. Have a little scoot about, man. Because like I say, I have a feeling they will force Yuffie on us at some point. But I'd be interested to see if they decide to still be a little bit experimental with her introduction.
Who are you? Wait, you didn't come from the grasslands, did you?
Yeah, we did. You know Bill? He helped us cross the swamp and everything.
You what? God damn it.
My guy, man. This is going to be me. This is going to be me in 2 years.
Choco back. I'm Gabe, by the way. Owner of the ranch here. And before you ask, my birds are not for rent. Ain't worth the risk. Used to run deliveries, but Shinra put the kibosh on all that.
Kibosh.
Still trying to keep it going best I can. Well, was trying till my carriage shit the bed.
Hit the bed.
Since I don't have the parts to fix her, both she and my business are as good as dead.
Good as dead.
Chocobos are feeling down about it all.
You know, I bet we could help you fix it.
Kind of you to offer, but nah.
It's just a matter
How
of
good Ares' jacket is, man.
Says the girl who ain't gotta fix it. But even if you were some kind of secret grease monkey,
Secret grease monkey.
able to pay you for your time. I'm flat broke. Curious about my birds? I've tried setting them free, but they just keep coming back. Force of habit. Well, nothing for it now.
What are you talking about, man? You shouldn't be in this business at all.
Or did it all fall apart?
Yeah, exactly, man. Who needs a shirt when you've got... Who needs a shirt when you've got old man body and tattoos?
for him, then at least for the chocobos.
Yes.
Sweet.
I wasn't really asking, but I gotta warn you, the parts I need are hard to come by.
Parts hard to get. Fetch quest.
A bird by the name of, and she ain't a big.
All right.
Okay, let's go do it then, huh?
So, this area is very different to how I thought it was going to be before arriving.
Sorry for roping you into this.
Not a bad thing. Like, I know I keep going on about it.
What?
I'm just wondering how they're going to handle Yuffie's
Sure that guy's better off.
introduction.
Wait, serious?
I'm very, very curious.
Are you saying I got duped? That he's just using me?
Maybe.
So.
Yeah.
Aw.
She's naive, man. Like, this is the beauty of Aerith, man. We get to
I'm doing it for the chocobos.
find out just how crooked this world is through her eyes, man. And she's already rationalized it by saying, well, I'm not going to do it for him then. I'll do it for the wildlife. Whatever helps, my girl. It is nice to see just how naive and isolated she's been. Because they don't drive that point home quite enough in the OG. That's points for Rebirth, certainly. We are going to wrap up soon, man. I'm not necessarily going to rush it, but we'll be done before too long. I'm just having a gay old time, you could say. Gay old time, you could say. So I'm in no rush. If we can hit a nice little point to oh.
Alert! Alert!
What?
Dangerous being detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging.
Bet.
My sensors.
Whoa, who are you?
Understandable confusion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mai. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analysis.
Absolutely, rejoice with the boys.
I hope I can be of
That's the
service
motto, that's the creed.
many battles ahead. With
I just know that I probably won't play this until Monday, bro, so I'm kind of just staving it off. I'm gonna lie.
biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific.
There's a possibility I might do a little side content over the weekend, but I bet I probably won't, to be honest. Even though I'll be dying to play it, I probably won't.
Okay, guys.
Okay. We got new chicks in the mix. Let's go. We've got Fem Chadley. Why not? Why not? We like Chadley. So why not? Oh my god, it's a tower of sorts.
Guess I gotta.
Oh, you're very welcome, man. Thanks to everybody for coming. Should be thanking you guys, man. It's Friday, so it's always a little bit touch and go with engagement, man. But I'm happy to be here. Yes, absolutely. I hope everybody has a good weekend. And like I say, it might be that we are streaming one day over the weekend or something. But we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Definitely want to find what suits the most people. If you haven't voted on the Discord poll that we put up regarding preferred days and would like to, let us know. We'll get you into the Discord. I need to double check and make sure that I've given roles to everybody that might have joined recently. But it's been another fantastic week. So thank you very much. Like 2025 has been pretty lit so far from my perspective. So thank you very much, because you guys have a great deal to do with that. Wicked, I did it. Did the tower thing. PogChamp. What's up, Chads?
I've confirmed proto-relic energy signals.
Never. Put him off. This area big though. I'm gonna guess we don't find Yuffie in a forest anymore. My brain's trying to work out how they're gonna handle it, because Yuffie's recruitment is so iconic in OG. It's fucking so good. I kind of want them to try and do something similar, where if you're not careful, she will just rob you blind, and you have to go looking for her again. That would be an ideal, but I'll live if not. Hey, little friend. Nice one, fella. Thank you, Nutbutt. Nutbutt Chocobo, everyone. Fantastic. Epic. I break for Chocobos. Repair 3 Chocobo stops. Epic achievement, guys. Wow. I feel like I've really achieved. This is cool. This is cool. Yeah, there really isn't much character to the land surrounding Junin in OG. So I'm all about this, man. Like, it's helping to differentiate between the regions in a very positive way. This is very constructive. And it just serves as more world building, really. This place looks like it has a history now. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Okay. Oh, Goofy. I have a feeling I'll get attacked. Oh, I got an ether onion. An ether onion. Happy days. Go on, Aerith. Aerith's doing like parkour and shit. This is like a pirate ship. It's crazy. Crazy. Like a blue bird, blue owl. Isn't actually an owl, just a Hoot's white one. Wants me to go on its pirate ship. That's kind of lit. I can't believe there's swimming in a Final Fantasy game, bro. I don't know. I can't remember if 15 had it or not. I don't know anything about 16. Can't believe there's swimming in a Final Fantasy VII game, man. Oh, yeah. I can see the cogs turning, man. The busy work cogs are spinning. Have you found all the bluebirds in each region? Eh? We should probably get right on that. Bloosh. Beautiful, man. Oh, so we haven't had a single performance hiccup since we left Calm. I have no idea what that was. We had a bit of a rough start to the stream, to be honest. But ever since we got into the open world and beyond, it's been a fucking breeze, bro. Hey. Yeah, I played video. Wow, so much dopamine. High level. Objectives, yellow text. God. Thank you, video game. Thank you for rewarding me. So consistent. I don't know what I would do if I wasn't rewarded so consistent. There's a beautiful overworld theme playing right now. Look at this game, bro. This is stunning. This is the best looking game I've played in quite some time, I think. Well, I know we just played Final Fantasy VIII, but, you know, in terms of fidelity, this has got so much character to it, man. Like, I'm just kind of excited to scratch at the top layer. And if they do want to give us any more world building or develop these areas anymore, I'm absolutely here for it at this point. This feels like a fucking Banjo-Kazooie level, bro. I know, Feng. I'm sorry you can't. Someone's playing Fort Condor base. Sorry, Feng. I'm sorry you can't be joyful. You don't know how. You can't be celebrating Final Fantasy with us, and that makes me a bit upset. Same time, I'm just having a bit too much fun to give a shit. I know, man. We'll try and get you some phones. I want to go to the lighthouse, bro. I'm gonna do that, and then we'll think about signing off shortly. Right. What a beauty, man. What a beauty. Ay, ay, ay. We're making steady progress towards partner as well. I've not actually checked the progress gauge just this week, actually. But yeah, the cap, we needed 4,000 watch hours in total, which sounds like an awful lot, but we're actually making pretty good time on that. But it's up to me to keep these streams stimulated, man, and offer enough to keep on bringing in new blood onto the stream. So I'll be looking at ways to both keep you guys engaged and flag down some newbies, man. Because every little helps at the moment, and we're making pretty good ground on it. I think we generally log about 40 hours per stream. And that's pretty based, man. And if people have been going and watching VODs, then that goes towards it as well. One of the things I'll do this weekend is organise all of those. Give them part numbers and stuff like that. Put them in proper playlists. We killed it with Final Fantasy VIII. That was a really, really good. That's one of the better playthroughs I've ever done on stream, I think. We've got a high bar now. We're gonna have to make sure that we keep on hitting these games with just as much enthusiasm and just as much purpose. This wash. Have a wash. The public shipwreck. It's the first I'm hearing about a republic as well on Gaia. I wonder to what end. But I don't really remember a quote-unquote republic being referenced in OG at all. I wonder what they are referring to. Got the treasure here. I've got the treasure. Okay. Have we checked out that pirate ship? I know it's not a pirate ship, but it's got pirate vibes. I don't know if we can get out. Let's see a bridge over there. Right, let's go have a look. And we'll boogie on out. Yeah, what a change to the... I mean, that's the whole point of Midgar, is that it is claustrophobic and oppressive. But they've presented both the open air environments and Midgar very, very well, I think. Hey, little fella. Just busy right now. We're going to need to start crafting. It looks like my pockets are full. So far, all I can really craft are low-level support items. Whoa!
Nice caffeine.
Me too. Skip those, I think.
Variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Sentinels are known as the sages of the scum.
Sit now. Thanks for that. Can you fast travel or anything? Is there any fast travel? Fast travel? Ah, when you get a chocobo. That's fair.
But also their remarkable feathers that make them both elegant.
Sorry, my girl. Hey, we're skipping them for now, man. I'm not interested in fighting anything difficult. Or really anything else.
Commencing guidance protocol.
Where's the thing? You truly, I don't know if I use them. We're coming off in a second, my man. Testing his patience today. He's not satisfied. Bro, it's a lighthouse. We have to go see the lighthouse. So thank me when you're older. Apparently it's possible for Thing to be older. Wait a minute, woodlands. Okay. I see something in those trees that makes it look like Yuffie's going to be able to throw, or maybe Barrett can shoot them down. In any case, I'm having a quick run through this little forest here, just to see if anything happens. Is it level 22? Yeah, I must have cheesed it, bro. I consider myself lucky in that case. Absolutely, man. Yeah, take it at your own pace as well. I like generally when I stream, I don't do too much side content, just for the sake of playthroughs. But when I'm playing on my own, I'll usually do a lot of the side content, if not all of it. Scratch. Thank you very much, Ash. Appreciate you. We've hung about a little bit later. I'm not gonna let it pass the next hour. I just wanted to flirt with my chances of seeing Homegirl, but we will wrap it up soon. I guess it's additional watch hours as well, so those people are happy. But it is late. It is Friday. Don't want to keep people too much longer. And we will be back on Monday after today, and we'll be playing this, believe it or not. When we finish this, I will put a poll up on Discord, give people a few options. Final Fantasy IX will be one of those options, but just on the off chance people need a little bit of a break from Final Fantasy, the option will be there. But whatever, yeah, we've got some good ones on the backlog as well. So I'm not too worried about a drop in quality or anything like that. Thank you very much, Pro Panda. My alerts are being weird at the moment, so I'm going to look into it over the weekend. See if I can sort that, man. And we're a lovely bunch here as well, man. If you ever have any questions about Final Fantasy VII, we'll always be more than happy to help out, man. So appreciate you, dog. We've done all right for subs this week. And we look after each other. Oh, nice one there, Ro. We'll get you that. And I'll make sure everybody's given a role because at the moment the bots are being a bit weird, so I have to assign roles manually. I'll do that immediately after stream though. Thank you very much, Bib. Okay. Yeah, legends, I do appreciate you all. Very, very grateful. We've had a fantastic start to this year. And we've no real dreams of slowing down at this point. So hopefully we'll go from strength to strength, blow up the channel a little bit. And I'm not one to forget my day ones. I always like to pay it forward at some point, so I will think of things that I can do to people that were here early. In the case of us growing the viewership, because there's a lot to like about the vibes when it's quiet. But we'll always try and maintain that. But
operations for our anti-Shinra activities.
Okay.
Sorry, but we're keeping things locked down after the trouble in Under Juno.
That's fine. I'm anti-Shinra too, but hey. Yeah, I'll definitely make sure you guys get some exclusive access to bits and pieces. When the Patreon gets rolling, you guys won't have to pay a cent. That's one of the promises I'll make right now. Yes, I don't think you guys should have to pay a cent when I do start paywalling some things, but we're not there quite yet, so I need a little bit more to offer and the ability to offer it consistently as well, but that is absolutely on the cards. But anything like that, I'll hop you guys over the fence. Because I can. Right, okay. Tell you what. Time is it? Let's go poke our nose in at Junon. And then we'll file out for today. He's called Chuck E. Cheese. He's called Chuck E. Cheese and he likes to clap. Lady. Yeah, F this side content for now as well. Just go poke our nose in at Junon and yeah, we'll see. That's it, bro. I've got a few things planned for Patreon, but yeah, I need to be yeah, we're not there just yet, but I assure you, any of the early adopters that have joined us at this stage, I'm grateful enough to just kind of give you whatever we're going to be giving out free of charge. And if anybody ever does want to throw in the pot, then by all means, but it's not going to be an obligation by any means. I really hate having to market myself for the most part. In an ideal world, we wouldn't have to, man, but the great beast of capitalism is trying to make sure that we do certain things that we don't want to do, and if there's any way I can navigate through the next few years doing things that we have a mutual interest in, I believe that people that have invested in that from an early stage should be privy and entitled to all the riches we can distribute in terms of content or insider bits and pieces, man. Especially when we get music up and running and stuff again. I do like, yeah, I'm a bit of a lowercase sometimes. I don't know, I'm a bit, my typing's a bit schizophrenic at the moment. But I feel you. It is absolutely. It is, man. It's brutal, man. But I'm cruising at the moment, man. I'm broke as can be, but I'm jolly as a motherfucker at the moment. I'm more comfortable I've been in years. Money is just a means to an end for me, ultimately. I want to be able to pay people to help out, ultimately. That's the goal in terms of editors and stuff. I would never really want money just to do nothing. Just spend it and be rich. That defeats the point for me. For me, it's means to an end. We get to expand and do more. And hopefully do more good, really. Because there's lots of miserable millionaires. Never forget that. There's a lot of people that get very wealthy and don't know what the hell to do with it. So they fizzle out and crash and burn a lot of the time. I've seen it happen. Gotta have a pipers going in and something to give out, and that's what we gonna do. I'll be working on music a little bit this weekend as well, because I am trying to get a track out. But I'm not gonna give timelines, bro, because some of you will know what I'm like with that. And as wealthy but bored as fuck. Really, man. You've got to have a purpose has a more value than a capital, certainly. Choco broke. I like that. I like that. I'll have to work that in somehow. I'm sure you can, bro. Absolutely. Like I said, I does just feel like I got a bit lucky. And I've got a little bit of experience with the systems as well. So don't feel bad. Skipping all of these little suckers for now. This is why I'm under-leveled. I'm just going to pop my nose into June and see if I get greeted with a little cutscene. I always like to bookend the streams with a bit of intrigue, man. I don't like to just stop in the middle of nowhere, you know?
Everything above us.
But yeah, we've kept this going a bit later than I normally would, so I appreciate people hanging about. Thank you very much, sir. What can I say?
It's their friggin' MO.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, absolutely. This is the kind of stellar. Like, I'm blissed out at the moment, to be honest. Truly. And yo, look at June and... Ah, bro, this is gonna be sweet. Yeah, I'm not too sure, actually. I haven't kept too big an eye on how stats are handled, but I'll have a little look into it for you, man. I'll try and work out these systems a little bit so I can give advice as we continue.
Our sunless oasis. My name is Rhonda. I'm the mayor and sheriff.
Appreciate you, Cherry Dog. Yeah, we're gonna do some good things this year. I'm very confident of that. I'll come into this year with a lot of confidence. And we just got to keep those vibrations going, man. And we can do the impossible. But as long only if we're happy. And money won't make you happy necessarily. So
Who could turn you in
you just gotta cook.
and be 100.
And cook we shall.
Well, you know what they say. You can't take it with you.
I want to see Barrett's stump. Damn.
And Aerith to boot, huh? That's another $500,000 on top.
$500,000?
Down here, though, we know when to turn a blind eye. Consider our lips sealed.
Sorry, but I call bullshit.
Well, I don't think you would if you knew even half of what my town's been through. You don't like it? Leave. Over there.
The sense of scale
Where everyone's welcome.
is so refreshing, man. Like you
Not that I saw.
the pre-rendered backgrounds do a really good job in OG, man, but they don't really give this sense of scale that we're privy to in the remake series.
Beeline right for the elevator.
Like, I never really thought too much of this little under town, like the little town underneath Junin, but
upstairs is Shinra.
now I am intrigued. You know, look at this, man.
Don't ask me what, but the
So
company's
I
got
probably won't play this over the weekend. If I do, it'll only be little side bits. We won't be progressing any further plot-wise.
start anything? Anything at all?
I don't imagine. Hopefully, I'll be busy to the point I won't. But yes, we'll kick back into this on Monday and see how we fare. It's been a terrific stream today, even though we had a bit of turbulence getting the game running. Man, we had some performance issues that have just not been a thing since.
So how are we gonna find them?
So I don't know if they're gonna drop a patch or something. I don't really know if it's an issue other people are having, but yo, it was rough.
By sea or by air.
Right.
And there was not really any reason for it. It's been pretty stellar ever since. We're not on top settings by any means, but it's smooth as butter, man, since we left Calm.
Sounds good. And remember, low profile.
All right, guys. We'll call it quits for tonight. Again, thank you very much. It's been another fucking fantastic week. And I'll be working on some of the stream bits this weekend. Propanda, thank you very much for the sub. Best of luck with the Midgar Summer. And everybody else, thank you for joining us once more. We should have the outro screen on Monday. That's been lacking. But until that time, I shall see you all in the Discord over the weekend and tonight as well. I'm going to check in and make sure if I've missed anybody that's joined with the roles and whatnot. Here's Pudgy, thank you Cherry, thank you Nero, thank you Ashley, thank you BB. Make sure I've not missed anybody. It's always tricky when I start listing names, bro. Auntie, of course. God damn. Yeah, bunch of legends, man. You have no idea how motivating this is and fulfilling as well. So it's up to me to make sure that I am keeping this as high quality as I can in terms of output. I'm working for you guys at the end of the day. So don't let me forget that. And I will catch you, just as my camera goes, it's all right. I'll catch you on Monday, guys. Thank you very much. You're a bunch of legends here.
What does it mean then, Randy? Huh? The fuck does it mean?
I understand it.
Oh, you do you? No, you don't, because it's fucked.
So I never expected Trump charging into a goblin's nest to not get some goblin vomit, slop, and blood on him. I just don't want to catch him in bed with a goblin.
Or before you came along, I didn't know what love was.
It's crazy. You come home from work, you see a rat. It could be daylight, you see a rat.
It is a nice day to rat. It's always a nice day to rat. There's never not a day to rat.